as hell, bro. I'm off to the races, man. I'm off to the races, man. You ain't gotta worry about me. You ain't gotta worry about me, my boy. I'm up out of here. It's hot as hell in here, bro. They gonna let you know. They gonna let you know. You're off to the races. Off to the races. Off to the races. Damn, look at that night sky. Sheesh. It's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. Let me make sure I got this shit going the right way. There you go, man. Man, why does this thing look tricky? There we go. That's a lot better. Can we not? Come on, my boy. Make the turn, my boy. Definitely going north. For sure. Going to get it on. We gonna do it all night long. Yeah, man. We got that green light. Yeah, we got that green light. Then we got that yellow light. We got to beat that. Definitely got to beat that. Yeah. Hit that like button while y'all in here just looking at me, ain't saying shit. You can most certainly do that. This shit finna get bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. All right. Hit that like button while y'all just staring at my damn live. Or get the hell out of here, one. Hit that like button while y'all in here just looking. Hit that like button. What's good with it, Dirt? What's good with it, Dirt? What's good with it, Dirt? I don't know why it held that message for review. That's weird. I don't know why it held that message for review. That is very weird. Anyways, we back on the road tonight, man. We're leaving out of Kansas, headed back to Minnesota. Leaving out of Kansas, headed to Minnesota. It's a beautiful night. It's a beautiful night. It's a beautiful night. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, or keep strolling, scrolling, scrolling. You did. What's happening, Dirt Man? How you doing, brother? How's everybody doing tonight? Did we already? I feel like we already. Make sure my service. You got better grades. That's what's up. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. For real. We on the road tonight, man. Man, I've been sleep all day, chat. I've been sleep all day. I was so tired this morning when I finished working. I slept all day, and I got about 5.5 hour drive, something like that. Yeah, like a 5.5 hour drive, something like that. I tell you what, man, it's pretty warm in Kansas. I don't know what it is, but it is pretty warm in Kansas today, tonight. We talking like 50 degrees. Man, what is this buddy doing, man? Leave, bro. Buddy don't know if he want to speed up or slow down. I don't know what he doing. I don't know what he got going on. But we got to get past him as quick as possible. Hit that like button, chat. Hit that like button, man. We almost at 5 likes. Hit that like button, man. We just went live. We just went live. Damn, I got paperwork falling. I don't know what buddy got going on. Tomorrow's Friday, man. The Super Bowl is almost here. Seahawks versus the Patriots, man. The Super Bowl is almost here. Y'all know Dom literally picked the Seahawks every week up until this point. So, and obviously they're my last pick as well to win the Super Bowl. To win it all. To win it all, chat. Let me see if I can go ahead and get over here. Get over, get over, get over. Yep. Let's go ahead and get over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make that happen. Make that happen. Make that happen. I. What's up, chat, man? Why y'all just? What's up? I can't see no comments, man. Why y'all just fucking watching me and ain't saying shit? That's weird. Y'all just fucking watching my stream. Y'all ain't saying shit. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Y'all spying on me or some shit? What the fuck is this? Espionage or something? Why the fuck y'all ain't talking? Damn. Y'all just here, just watching. Y'all know Dom talk that talk. I like engagement, man. What's up? What are y'all just clicked on the stream and just went to go take a shit or something? I don't know. We got like a bunch of people that just clicked on the stream and said, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Don't be taking a shit on my stream, man. What are we doing? They stalking? Damn, bro. They watching me. They watching me. Stalking. There we go. They fell off. They left. Some of them left. Damn. They trying to see what's going on, man. You said I got history grade up to C instead of an F, and my science up to a B instead of a D, and my English grade is up to a C or a B instead of an F, so I'm happy. Yeah, man, keep it going, bro. Keep it going, man. It's only up from here, man. Keep the grades going up. Keep the grades going up, man. It's only up from here. It's only up from here. Now we shooting for all A's, man. All A's. You can do it, man. It just take a little bit more effort. We know you smart. We know you got the intellect to get the A's, all A's. It just take a little bit more effort. That's all. A little bit more time and effort. All A's can definitely happen for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what it is, though, Dirk. Keep it up, man. Keep progressing. Keep it up, man. What grade you in, Dirk? I think you told me one time. I'm trying to keep them up, but I'm pretty sure it's 50-50 part me and part teacher. I mean, you in the seventh. Okay, so you two grades below my son. Yeah, I mean, it very well could be the teacher, but yeah, 50% you teacher. I don't know. I'm not there, so but just keep doing your thing, man. Keep putting in the effort, even when it's bored, even when you don't want to do it. Still got to do it. It's a beautiful night, man, in Missouri, headed into Iowa. See what the night brings us tonight, man. We got to stop and fuel up. Once we make it to Iowa, we have to stop and fuel up. And yeah, man, school just they don't make school fun no more. Well, I don't know. I graduated school years and years and years ago. You know, but it seems like everything is just like forced now. Like it's like our education system is just so terrible now. Like it seemed like everything is just forced, and teachers not making it fun no more. They don't, they're not making school fun no more. Where kids want to actually show up and go to school. Like nowadays, it seemed like even when I was in school, it seemed like you couldn't wait for the summer, to be out. But I will say though, I will say when I was coming up, when I was going in school, when I was in elementary school, middle school, like we looked forward to going to school, like going back to school. We was ready to go back to school. We was ready for sports. We was ready to see our friends, you know. And but I don't know if kids nowadays are just. I don't know if they're excited to go back to school. I think they're more excited to be out of school. Like they're ready for the summer. Like, but they just don't make like school just not fun, man. It's just not fun no more. I don't know if I can't speak for everybody. It could still be fun for some kids, but when you say like that, when you say you're always bored, like it shouldn't be that way. Like I believe school should be a place where kids are looking forward to going. That's what I believe. And if the kids aren't looking forward to going to school, then the school system isn't right. Something is going on. Something is happening. You got these you got these kids waking up, don't want to wake up, don't want to go to school, dragging their feet, complaining, trying to find a reason to stay out of school. Like how is that how that's why our education system is like just terrible. Like we're not even leading in none of the categories no more on the international stage in almost nothing. Anything. The United States of America is no longer leading in any category when it comes to our education, the subjects that we teach in school, math, science, all of that, reading. I think we're like number 3 in reading or something like that on the international stage, but we've fallen behind a lot because man, school is just not a place to look forward to no more. Just not. What up with it, man? What up with it? We on the way to Minnesota, man. We leaving out of Missouri, headed back to Minnesota. We left Kansas. We're in Missouri now, almost in Iowa, headed back to Minnesota. Headed back to Minnesota. Minnesota. Headed back to Minnesota. It's a beautiful night so far, man. Pitch black, sky's black, clear picture, man. We're looking good tonight, man. Everything's rolling, man. Hit that like button, man, on the way in. Hit that like button, man. We rolling tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, damn, my bad. My bad. I didn't even see what you said right there, Dirk. Let me read that real quick. Yeah, I feel like that here, do this here, do that, and then I don't get any explanation, and I have days where I'm just not able to keep up with everything. Do you have tutoring? Do you go to tutoring, Dirt? Do you go to tutoring? You got to try your best to organize too. You got to try your best to be organized too. Um, when it comes to school, organization is very important. Very important to be organized. You got to find a way to stay organized. If you're like, or you're not able to keep up with certain things in your subject matter, and you've fallen behind on certain things, you don't understand where you are because they've already moved on. Like say for instance, right? You in math class, you in seventh grade, so you're probably taking algebra. You're at a certain point in algebra where you're not able to keep up. You might not understand something because you didn't understand what you was going over last week, and they've already moved on, and now you in a different part of algebra, and you don't even understand the first part, the last part. So that's why I asked, are you going to tutoring after school or what? You might have to get some extra tutoring. I'm gonna tell you like this though, man. I'm gonna go back and read that message about the grades. You was telling me about your grades. Um, your math. You didn't tell me your math grade though. You said science, English, and history. What's your math grade looking like? Let me know what your math grade looking like. Are you struggling in math? I'm gonna tell you though, since you in seventh grade, you better go ahead and get the concept of the math, the current math that you're in right now. You better go ahead and get the concept of it right now because everything is gonna be based off what you're learning right now going forward. So if you're in pre-algebra right now, if you're taking pre-algebra, you better understand the concept of pre-algebra right now. Because if not, when you move on to other math subjects, you're going to be completely lost. Completely lost. That's a fact. That is a fact. Maryland man facing attempted murder charges after showing up at what in the world is happening right now? Do I get the ground? Let me see if I can get that on this phone. No, I should have downloaded it on this phone. Let me see if I can download it real quick. See if I can download it real quick on this phone. Ground news. There we go. Install it. Damn, I forgot what email. Which email did I use? Was it? Let's see which one. Might have been this one. Was it this one? What do you mean personalize my feed? It not that one? Oh no, that's not the one I was looking for. Hell no. No, not this year, but I think it was third going into fourth. I did have a tutor in my math, just normal seventh grade math. Eighth grade is where algebra is an elective. Hey, Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't start algebra. You don't start algebra until eighth grade. Is it eighth grade? I thought I started algebra. I think I started algebra in the seventh grade. I thought. This is obviously not the right one. Let me get out of here real quick. I've already paid account. Let me log out of this one. Your math grade is an 8 in, so you're good on that. Yeah. You just got to find a way to organize. That's all, so you can keep up with everything. I got you. I got you. Yeah, man. School is you better right now. Uh, your best bet right now is learning organization skills. Learn how to organize your classes. Organize what you need. What on a daily basis. Organize what it is that you have to do. Keep everything organized from homework, from you know classes. Keep your binder set up in an organized way for each class that you take every day. Understand where you're at in each class. If you learn that now, you'll make it through college easy. Learn how to organize. When you become organized in school, it actually makes things a lot easier because you understand where you are, what's going on in each of your classes. You understand what's happening. Damn, do I gotta log out? Let me sign out of this. Yes, sign out. Let me sign in. Google. Oh yeah, I did use that account. Yup. Uh, oh my goodness, that's cool. And they still haven't found that lady yet. Let me see what's going on right now. See if I got any updated news sources. It say we get our book bags in our school, and we hardly have any homework, so it's pretty easy most of the time. Hardly have any homework, really? My son be saying the same thing. My son be saying the same thing. We hardly have any homework, and I be like, sure, you sure? They ain't giving out homework no more. Man, I used to have homework every single day, man, leaving school. I used to have homework every single day. Let me see what's going on here. Maryland man faces attempted murder charges after showing up at OMB director Russell Vaught's home last year. Do I want to read into that? No. Scales bad. What's happening right now, man? I'm trying to find some news. I've been asleep all day, so I'm trying to see if I can find something. 2 hours ago, here we go. Minnesota activist Kyle Wagner arrested and charged with threatening ICE agents. It's digital, bro. It's easy. Just use your phone to get the answer. That's what I'm saying, bro. Matter of fact, let me read this article real quick because I read an article earlier. Scientists put out a they put out an article about that the Gen Z, this generation, man, this generation is falling behind because you guys are not searching for the answers no more. All you're doing is going on your phones and just clicking to find the answer, but you ain't actually see. When I was in school, man, before social media blew up, we actually had to go through the books, man, and find the answers and read through the books and all that stuff. Y'all don't have to do that no more. And scientists are actually worried about y'all. They're saying that you guys are not going to be smarter than the previous generation. That's a big problem. Let me see if I can find that article. When I woke up, I read into it just a little bit. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's funny that you say that because I literally just read this science article about that. Scientists are worried about this generation. You kids right now that are coming up, real scientists are worried about y'all. They're saying you guys are not going to be smart. They said y'all going to be depending too much on AI. And I hope that's not the case. I really do. I hope that AI don't take over y'all minds. Let me see, cause that just not. It's not healthy, man. It's just not a healthy way to learn. Just to look the answer up. That's just not a healthy way to learn, man. It's just not. Let me see. Semi truck. Oh wow. Let me see if I can. I'll find that in a minute. But damn, I just read something here. Let me see. Man, close that, man. What are we doing? I don't know if you guys heard about this, but semi truck driver detained by ICE after fatal head-on crash that killed 4 people. On Tuesday, Bekzon Bashikev, semi-truck driver and a legal immigrant from Kyrgyzstan, sounds like a Muslim country, swerved into oncoming traffic on an Indiana highway, killing 4 people and held at Jay County Jail under ICE detainer. It says Mr. Bishikev first entered the United States via Biden era administration one app on December 19, 2024, and was later paroled. Pennsylvania issued him a commercial driver license in July of last year. So he had a visa. So he was here on a visa. That's another thing too. How are these people being able to have a commercial driver's license? Like how I don't understand that. Like how can people come here from a different country and don't understand our road systems, don't understand how things actually work, and they're able to get a commercial driver's license? That right there is wild. That right there is wild. Tuesday's crash fits a recent pattern of deadly collisions following last October's 2 big rig crashes that unalived 4 Americans over 9 days involving illegal immigrant drivers with CDLs. U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy announced the nationwide audit, saying, "Today we are launching a nationwide audit to get to the bottom of this, to protect families on the road and enforce federal CDL regulations." Yeah, we definitely need to enforce our CDL regulations a lot more strict. We need a lot more strict regulations out there for CDL drivers. There's no way that U.S. citizens have to go through, you have to get a regular driver license, grow up, learn how to drive, and then you have to go to school, get your commercial driver license, but yet a guy from Pakistan can come over here on a visa and he don't have any experience on the United States roadway, but he can get a commercial driver license, go out here and kill a family that he this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Levitt and other officials called for deportations, blaming open border policies from the previous administration. They got to stop blaming. They got to stop pointing the finger, man. They got to stop pointing the finger and just make left or right. Just pointing the finger at each other all the fucking time. It don't matter, bro. Just get the work done. I hate when the right always pointing the finger at the left and the left always pointing the finger at the right. Like you're already in fucking office. Just do the work, bro. Damn, blaming open border policies from the previous administration. Like you still have a pathway right now. Yeah, you have a closed border, cool, right? But you still have a pathway to citizenship. You still can allow somebody to come over here right now with a visa, with proper paperwork and all that stuff, and they still can come over here and do the same shit. But they still just pointing the finger at each other. Shit just gets on my nerves, man. So semi truck. Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody told me about that this morning, or maybe nobody told me about it, but maybe I just heard about it. I don't know. My service is trash right now. Let me see if I'm even live. Hold on. Am I even live? I don't even know if I'm live right now. I feel like my service is trash. Let me see. I just passed that. All right, yeah, we still live. I only had like one bar for a second, so I wasn't even sure if I was live or not. Anyways, so yeah, that's what happened, man. Semi truck driver from looked like from a Arab country just killed unalive 4 people on the highways in Indiana. And I actually saw that earlier, but I was knocked out and I got the notification for it. Let me see what not. I don't want to. Fox News always have their facts fucked up sometimes when you read their articles. And the source that I good job at organizing the facts from uh, each source, each platform. And Fox News always have mixed factualities. Always, 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 always. And that's just one right wing source that I look into. I look into left wing sources and right wing sources. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Fox News don't have their facts straight. They don't. They have a very poor rating when it comes to their articles. Very poor rating. Let's see. The National Desk got some high factuality. If you want to look into some articles too, that's a right wing source. They're usually pretty good. The National Desk. Um, but I don't know what it is when I'm reading these articles online about different things, dude, and I'm doing research on things. Fox News always have mixed facts. Always. They're never accurate. Like they're never accurate. I don't know what it is about Fox News, man. I don't know what it is. Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Hey,
Yo,
I think I might have figured it out. How you can get people to call in.
okay.
It's an app. It's an app called Discord. Discord.
Oh,
Discord.
Discord. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, I know Discord. I don't have it, but I know what it is.
Yeah. And so I think I figured it out. So you got to create your own thing, and so on server name you're gonna go into your shoot. How did I do that? You're gonna go into your YouTube channel,
Uh huh.
and then you're going to go under edit channel, and then it says channel URL. You're going to copy that and paste it onto the server name, and then create server.
Okay.
And then you're going to share that link.
With people in the Discord.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm live right now. I'm driving. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm supposed to been downloaded Discord. I just haven't done it yet. But I haven't played with Discord yet. But I'm gonna download it once I get to where I'm going today, tonight, whatever. And I'm gonna download it and I'm gonna play with it. But I don't have it right now on my phone.
Huh. Well, I was just trying to figure out how you could do that.
I'm
Man,
pretty.
I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, that's why when you called, I was like, I thought he was asleep. I didn't know if you saw me live or what.
I need to, dude. I need to be asleep because I've been up since 1:45 this morning.
Dude, I was tired. I didn't even drive. Like, when I dropped that load off in Overland Park, man, I was so tired, man. I just drove to Kearney, dude, and parked at the pilot and went to sleep.
Dang. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to get people to call in on my channel, and I'm like, well, shoot, you know what I'm talking about?
Right.
So,
Mm.
anyways, I was copy link.
But yeah, I'm live right now, Sean. I'm live, man. I was reading into some articles and stuff. So,
Oh,
uh,
okay.
yeah, I
Well,
was.
I'll go up here so you can say so you can. I'll, I'll give you a holler around 2 o'clock. Hopefully, my stupid page will be up. I'll be able to run live. So,
Yeah, you should be ready to go. I thought you'd already be ready to go by now, but
dude, this is the third day.
yeah. Have you
Uh,
contacted them?
no, I'm just waiting it out. I'm just trying to be patient like you.
Hmm.
You taught me a lot of patience in the trucking industry since you're, the OG of trucking. So,
Nah, no, I'm not. I'm not the OG. I'm the P.
all
No, I'm just not. But yeah, man, let me finish doing what I was doing, man. Holler back at me later.
right, bud. Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye.
All right, chat. Literally, y'all. Damn, I just lost everybody that was in here. Um. Anyways, so that's what was happening. Damn, what was I talking about? Anybody know what I was talking about? Oh yeah, the sources. Um. The sources on each way. So yeah, there we go on that. Let me go back because I wanted to read something about what the scientists said today. Damn, I gotta find that article really quick. Let me find that article. Sean, take your ass to sleep. Where's that article that I read earlier? Oh, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back real quick. Scientists. Hold on. Scientists on Gen Z. Oh, Sean. So I read. Here it is, man. Here it is, right here. So we got like 9 sources on this, but they put out an article today about Gen Z. That is the generation from 19. Hold on, let me make sure I got these facts straight. We got about 9 sources on this. No, I don't want to read that one. What the hell, man? Why the fuck would it give me some fucking foreign language article? I can't read that shit. Jeez. They put out an article today. Gen Z is officially less intelligent than millennials. First recorded intergenerational IQ drop, expert says. Fuck, I'm on a bumpy road, so I can't fucking read shit. I cannot read shit because I'm on a fucking bumpy road right now. My goodness, man. I really wish they would do something about these roads. This is fucking sad. I should not be feeling like I'm using a vibrator on the fucking road. Pause. Like, why is my fucking ass vibrating like this? Jesus Christ, bro. How did you have Missouri? Please do better, bro. How do you have roads this fucking bad? My goodness. Damn, I'd rather ride on the off road. This is terrible. Yo, Sean, since you're a resident of Missouri, can you please write a letter to whomever it may concerns about these fucking interstate roads? Please. Thank you. This is fucking sad, man. I can't even fucking read the comments, bro. I can't even see it. I can't even see it. My phone is shaking so fucking fast. Shaking like a fucking Wisconsin stripper. This is fucking crazy. Anyways, let me see if I can actually read this. I know I sound like a fucking robot right now because my voice is even fucking vibrating. Let me see here. I don't want to read that one. Let me go into this one. Money control, Geo News. Yeah, I think that's the one I read earlier. Geo News. Oh, Geo News is actually another article too. Uh, fuck, I cannot fucking. I can't even. My fucking brain is shaking. I can't even think straight. My brain is shaking too. Like this is fucking crazy. Anyways, this article says, here we go. This article says Gen Z is less intelligent than previous generations, neuroscientists claim. This article was put out today. Uh, this article was put out today. Gen Z has been identified by neuroscientists as the first generation in history to be less intelligent than their parents, and researchers have now pointed out the possible reason behind the decline. Damn, Gen Z, they coming for y'all right now, Gen Z. They are coming for you, your generation right now. This fucking road is fucking terrible. Oh my gosh, Missouri, why? This don't make any fucking sense, bro. Why do it feel like I'm riding on a fucking dirt bike in the fucking woods? Damn. This shit is so annoying, bro. The whole fucking truck is vibrating. My fucking my brain is vibrating. My fucking eyes vibrating. My lips bouncing up and down. My fucking ass is feel like it's violated right now. Like god damn, dude. This shit is worse than I-40 from Tennessee to fucking Virginia. Fuck. And it don't even look like they plan on even doing anything about it, bro. Just a fucking 7 mile stretch of fucking ass shaking. This fucking crazy, bro. My ass been shaking for 15 minutes. Pause. Fuck, dude. This shit is fucking crazy, diabolical. Anyways, hey T. What's up, T? My bad, y'all had to come in on this like this, but god damn, this road is fucking terrible. Anyways, I was reading an article about Gen Z. Put a one in the chat if you in the Gen Z generation. I think it's uh 1999, 1998 to 2012 or something like that. Anyways, I'm reading an article right now. Gen Z is less intelligent than the previous generation. This is what scientists are talking about. And the former teacher turned neuroscientist Dr. Jared Cooney has claimed that people born between 1997 and 2010, classified as Gen Z, are less intelligent because of their over reliance on digital technology in school. This article was put out today by scientists. He added, the human brain isn't wired to learn from short video clips online and reading brief sentences summarizing larger books and complex ideas. The director of the MLE Global told the United States U.S. Senate Committee on Commerce, Science, and Transportation on January 15th that Gen Z recorded the lowest levels in cognitive development since the records began in the late 1800s. Damn, Gen Z. What's going on, Gen Z? What's going on? My goodness, my ass is back shaking again, man. This is fucking terrible. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking crazy, Missouri. Yo, I'm fucking leaving this state. I'm getting out of here, man. I can't deal with this no more. I cannot deal with this no more. This is like a 10-mile stretch. This is fucking terrible. Y'all see the fucking screen right now? If you think the screen is shaking bad, you should see my ass right now. Golly, man. I feel violated, bro. I feel violated. Yo, and it feel like it gets worse every week. I travel these roads every single week, and it's like it feels worse every week. Every week. I don't know. I might have to take my truck to the shop. Like I might have to get an early preventative maintenance going on here, man. I gotta go get an early PM, man, because these roads are fucking up my truck, man. This is bad. And then if I find out something is actually going on, if I find out this shit is causing me back problems, I might just sue the state of Missouri. I might like seriously pursue suing the state of Missouri, bro. I wonder if I can actually do that. I don't know. I don't know. But I might actually have to do that. My back is hurting, man. My back is hurting. All because of these terrible fucking roads. That's sad. Next time I go, next time I drive through here, I'm gonna actually calculate how long it is. I'm gonna start where I'm gonna go to the mile marker where it starts, and I'm gonna get how many miles it actually is. I feel like it might be about 6 miles, like 5 6 mile stretch. And I'm gonna go get a lawyer and see if I can sue the state of Missouri for hurting my fucking back. Anyways, this article was put out today by neuroscientists. They put out multiple articles, but this is the most factual article I could find. Um, so they've been doing cognitive development tests since the late 1800s. MLE Global is an organization that shares brain and behavior research with businesses and schools and universities. Dr. Horvath research found that Gen Z has weaker problem solving skills, shorter attention span, declining math skills, thus decreasing their overall IQ. The data collected by the organization showed that cognitive abilities began to decline around 2010. 2010. 2010. And I think it's only going to get worse because they think that if they think that Gen Z was affected really bad by technology, digital technology, shit, this generation right now, that's all they actually depend on. They're heavily dependent on digital technology right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if the generation, what is this, Gen X right now? Gen X or something like that. I don't know. But this current generation is probably going to end up being worse than Gen Z. All right, in an interview, yeah, that is bad. They're all on digital technology, yeah. I mean, but that's because our politicians aren't listening to scientists no more. They're not listening to them no more, and I just don't get it. They're not listening to scientists that much no more. Even though technology is a part of STEM, it's a part of science, but I don't know. In an interview with the New York Post, Dr. Horvath said that the human brain is biologically programmed to learn from its surrounding and deep studies instead of flipping through screens. Adding of the day, a teenager's halftime of the day is spent staring at the screen. Other groups of experts who appeared in the United States Congress agreed that screen disrupt natural biological processes that build deep understanding, memory, and focus. In what appeared to be a criticism of Gen Z's perceived overconfidence, Dr. Horvath said, "The smarter people, the smarter people think they are, the dumber they actually are." Experts urged the U.S. Congress to consider measures such as banning educational technology in schools to prevent what they describe as a societal emergency. Societal emergency. So we'll see if Congress actually listens to these scientists' concerns about the next generation. I don't know. I haven't saw this is just an article that was put out by scientists, but I haven't saw any data, like factual data on that. So I'm just reading what was put out because I went to that article because he was here earlier. Dirt Trap was here earlier. He said that I forgot what he said in this comment. Let me see if I can find it. He said, "What's up? I didn't even see you come in, Brex. What's up, Brex? Oh man. Oh, he was talking about his homework is digital. It's easy. Just use your phone to get the answers." So one of my followers, Dirt, he's still in high school right now, or middle school, and he was talking about how homework is easy. They just use their phone to get the answer. And it made me think about this article that I read earlier, the one that I'm reading right now. I actually, because when I wake up, man, I get so much news on my phone from Ground News, and that was one of the articles that really caught my attention when that came out today. I think that's all of it. Let me see. Yeah, that's all of that article. But they should listen to them. I mean, they should. But look, man, T, the United States is all about a dollar. They're all about technological advancements. They're all about money. They don't really care about what's going on. I mean, you would think that they would care about the kids because the future generations, right? But we'll see. We'll see what they do. But I agree. I don't understand what, like, you know how they say what's broke don't fix. Don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? I don't understand, like, the smartest people in the world that was able to pave the way to what we're seeing now with different technological advancement. They didn't have this much technology that we have now, and they were still able to invent things. They were still able to create new things and come up with new concepts, ideas, without all of this digital nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't need all this shit that we have now. And they got these kids in school swiping on tablets, bringing their phone, checking their phone screens in class. Like, these kids, some of my subscribers, they be in school some of these kids are my subscribers, man. They be in school. They be joining my live while they're at school. Like, bro, what are you doing, bro? Like, why are you like? I be like, some of them be on my live. I be like, bro, aren't you in school? Like, why are you on my live? Why are you here? Like, go focus on what you're supposed to be doing. Like, and T, we wasn't raised like that. Like, we didn't have that. Our generation did not have that. And I was telling Dirk, like, like we couldn't grab a phone and go to Google and search for the answer. When I was in middle school, high school, we didn't do that. We had to go into the books and search and read the chapters and find the answers. They're not doing that no more. They're not. They're not even doing their homework. They're just going on Google and AI and finding the answers. Yo, this is sad. This is really, really sad. And I was watching the news yesterday or day before yesterday, and it's so funny that I this article came up today because just a couple days ago I was watching the House, the Senate and the House. They were having a debate, and they were talking about shit. They were talking about fuck. What was it that they was discussing? I was just watching this shit. It was something along the line of like what we're talking about. Anyways, it'll come to me. But people are raising concerns about the next generation and what we're doing and how we're teaching our kids. They are like I just literally, I just went to like last weekend. I just went to the bookstore. I just bought 3 new books. Like I'm still trying to read. I'm still trying to like dive into the books and learn new things and keep my mind sharp. Like I'm not trying to solely technology is good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. I like technology. I love waking up and Ground News has sent me multiple articles and keeping me up to date on certain things. Um, but I limit it. I limit how much I let it consume me. I really do. Like I'll look it up, research a few things, go through it, come up with a live, put some stuff together, and then I'll cut it short. They just need to use it the right way. Facts. They need to use it the right way. That's true. That's definitely true. Like me, I use a lot of the technology like to help create my thumbnails and on my YouTube, like for my online platform. Like I use all of the tools to help create some of the stuff for my online platform, but that's about it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to become a professional editor. Like I'm not trying to do that. I don't have time to sit down and edit for hours and do this shit. So I use that stuff for that. But like, you know, it's just wild. It's just wild. It's wild. Much love to you, T. Much love to you. All right, T. We'll talk with you later, T. It's good to see you. I thought about you yesterday. I was wondering where you were, and you popped up today. So it's good to see you, T. Good to see you. But yeah, we just read that article on Gen Z. That was from Geo News. Just for y'all, if y'all was wondering, that was from Geo News. I always read uh, different articles as long as they can come up with the facts. The facts. I don't really care which side of the aisle they're on. So that's what scientists are saying about Gen Z. Have a good day at work, T. Let me see if first recorded intergenerational IQ drop. All right, I ain't gonna be able to read that one. That one's in a different language. So let me see what else they talking about. I got 134 alerts. They think I'm finna go through that. They are crazy. Arbitration. Trump says retains right to militarily secure Chagos Air Base. Blah 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 blah. A lot of this stuff I'm gonna go over later. Anyways, um, on another live. Savannah Guthrie's siblings plead for missing mom Nancy return in emotional video tell potential kidnappers. On Wednesday, Savannah Guthrie, flanked by her siblings, appeared um, in a video pleading for proof that their mother Nancy Guthrie is alive, asking whoever has her to bring her home. Relatives, what's up, Robbie? Relatives who visited Nancy Guthrie's home last week found her belongings and called 911 while Sheriff Nanos said he believes she was taken against her will, describing the scene as a crime scene. He put out a video today. They don't have much information. They still haven't found the suspect. Any suspect, they don't have much of a lead yet on Nancy Guthrie. But he did a press conference today, and they discovered that the blood that was in front of the door was actually belong. These were some professionals who conducted this kidnapping, right? Even when they tried to go into the camera system, they still couldn't see anybody on the camera system, and they don't know if what they were able to detect on the camera, that whatever triggered the camera, they can't tell if it's a human or if it was an animal. They don't know. So whoever conducted this kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie, this was a professional job. Professional job. They didn't leave any hardly to any evidence behind, which leads you to believe this is wild. This is very wild. This is very strange. Why would anybody want to kidnap an 84-year-old woman and didn't even take anything that belonged in the house, didn't take anything of value? It's like, why? Why? What's the purpose? Did the family piss somebody off? Is the family in some type of beef with somebody? What is going on? It's probably some Democrat took her hostage. Why would a Democrat take her hostage? Why would a Y'all gotta stop this left and right wing wars, bro. Y'all gotta stop that, bro. Inside job, some Democrat took her. Really? Why can't it just be like this? Might have been a criminal. Why got to be a Democrat or right wing? I don't understand that, bro. I was just reading the article earlier, and um, they were saying this. They were saying something about the right wing or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but y'all got to stop pointing the damn finger so much at each other, bro. That's why this country will always remain divided, bro. Cause all y'all do, you right wing maggots and you left wing maggots. All y'all do is fucking fight each other back and forth. And then just being regular people, y'all just fall for the antics. Y'all fall for the antics and y'all do the same thing they do. Just like the leaders, man. The poor leaders that we have today, they set a bad example for the people that follow them. And y'all just fall, y'all just do the same shit, bro. That shit is so annoying, bro. Just blaming Democrats, blaming Republicans. Blah blah blah. Fucking liberals, fucking conservatives, fucking right wingers, fucking left wingers. Shit gets on my last nerves, bro. Y'all kill me with that shit. Y'all need to stop it. This is a country, bro. This is one nation Under God. That's what it says, right? But all y'all do is fucking go back and forth with each other. Y'all get on my nerves with that shit. Anyways, it must was a Democrat, bro. What? What if it was a damn? What was a damn cartel or something? You think the cartel is the Democrats? What if it was a cartel or something like that? What if it was just a regular criminal in Arizona? Why does it matter if it's a Democrat or Republican, bro? That shit don't fucking matter, bro. Y'all too caught up. You too caught up in the antics, bro. Investigators found dried reddish droplets on the front steps, the victim's phone, and wallet at home. Noted the victim's pacemaker stopped communicating early Sunday and collected DNA samples under review. The FBI said agents were reviewing cell phone and tower data as about 100 detectives from Pima County Sheriff Department worked hundreds of tips, and authorities offered a 2,500 reward. They actually upped the reward. The FBI came in the press conference today. The FBI came in and gave a update on the reward. The reward is now $50,000 for anybody with some real evidence on this or some real tips and leads. So they're no longer doing 2,500. So I think this article came out what? This article came out yesterday. Yeah, so they came out today already and said they upped the reward to $50,000. And also too, um, the FBI, uh, they said that they are working this from multiple angles too. And so they got a lot of different people on this case, but they're letting the local authorities take over it. But the FBI assisting with technology and stuff like that. Savannah Guthrie public publicly thanked supporters, writing, "Thank you for lifting your prayers with our beloved mom, our dearest Nancy, a woman of deep conviction, a good and faithful servant, and the family warned voices and images can be manipulated." They actually oh yeah. The FBI actually arrested somebody today because you got people who are putting out false um ransom notes. So it looked like somebody was trying to put out false ransom notes today. And so they said they warned the American people, like, if anybody are playing games right now, putting out false information about Nancy Guthrie, they're gonna arrest you and they're gonna try to prosecute. They're gonna try to hold federal charges against you. So you really got people out there who are fucking playing games with this shit, sending in false information, fake ransom notes, and things like that. So that's the only one. That's the only article that was out. Let me see if they got something. The Nacion. Let me see what LA Nacion is talking about real quick. Oh, that's in Spanish. I ain't gonna be able to read that. That article is in Spanish. I can't read Spanish no more. I used to be able to read Spanish, but I can't read it no more. That's been years ago. I lost my way. KTLA 5. Let me see what they're talking about. Oh, this article. When was this updated? This was updated. What's today? The 5th or the 6th? Okay, this was updated today. This was updated. Investigators have no proof that the missing mother of today's show host Savannah Guthrie is still alive, but are holding out hope she is still out there. 5 days into desperate search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, authorities have not identified any suspect or person of interest at all. Sheriff Chris Nanos said DNA tests showed blood found on Nancy Guthrie's porch came back to match her. Authorities think she was taken from her home in Tucson against her will over the weekend. Right now, we believe Nancy is still out there. We want her home. The sheriff, however, acknowledged that authorities have no proof she's okay. They don't even know if she's. They don't have anything, and so um, the daughter, the daughter actually put out a video today, at least asking the people who kidnapped her mother to at least let her know if she's still alive or not. Investigators released a more detailed timeline from the hours after she was seen Saturday night and said they are taking seriously a ransom note sent to a handful of media outlets. And like I said, the FBI just arrested somebody because there's people out there sending fake ransom notes to authorities. That's crazy. Hey, y'all better stop playing, man. Y'all better stop playing with the FBI, bro. Stop playing with the federal government, man. They will come arrest your ass. The note included a demand for money with deadlines set for Thursday evening and a second one for Monday if the first deadline wasn't met, said Heath Jenke, a FBI chief in Phoenix. The note also had details about a floodlight at Guthrie's home and an Apple Watch. To anyone who may be involved, do the right thing. This is an 84-year-old grandmom. Authorities say that any decision on ransom demands ultimately is up to the family. A day earlier, Savannah Guthrie and her siblings released a message to her mother kidnapper saying that they are ready to talk but want proof their mother is still alive. However, there's been no public sign of a response. Nancy Guthrie spent Saturday night eating dinner and playing games with family members before one of them dropped her off at home in a well-to-do Tucson neighborhood, the sheriff said. Also, too, they found out today that she was the mother. They interviewed one of the Uber drivers today because the mother apparently she takes Uber a lot of Ubers back and forth between places. So they had to go and interview some Uber drivers to make sure nobody, not one of them, didn't have anything to do with her going missing. So I don't know if they still going to be going into the Uber drivers that she's recently used, but I know that they put out today that they have already interviewed one Uber driver. About 4 hours later, just before 2 a.m. Sunday, the home doorbell camera was disconnected. So, like I said earlier, this was a professional job for sure. The home's doorbell camera was disconnected. Guthrie did not have an active subscription, so the company was unable to recover any video footage. Mm, wow. So what? She just had a camera up that wasn't recording anything? That's weird. She lived in a place like that. If you guys saw her house, if you saw Nancy, we're talking about Nancy Guthrie. If you saw her house, she had a really nice house, big house in Tucson, Arizona. You mean to tell me none of the cameras on her house worked at all? They're saying she didn't have an active subscription for the doorbell camera? Really? So now we got folks just got cameras up on their door and they're not using them properly. That's crazy. Software data recorded movements at the home minutes later, the sheriff said, acknowledging that the motion could have come from an animal. Anyways, so that's it for that. While she is able to drive, regularly attended church and is sharp in her mind, she does have difficulties walking even short distances, the sheriff said. She also requires daily medicine that's vital to her health, he has said. Oh yeah, she's man, that's gonna be tough, man. That's gonna be definitely that's gonna be tough, especially for you know whoever kidnapped this lady. I don't, if she has to have medicine every single day, so that's gonna be tough. Anyways, I'm done with that, man. I'll read into that stuff later. I'll read into that later. What's up, Karina? What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? How you doing? We're just sitting here reading over a couple articles. Let me see real quick what's going on. Oh man, let me see real quick. Uh, I'm losing all my money. How the hell you losing all your money? Where you at? Where you losing all your money? Where you losing all your money at? You at the casino? Or you somewhere playing a slot machine? Your ass so crazy. You is funny. Said she losing all her money, y'all. Buying tickets, you win some, you lose some. But if you lose too much, it might be time to take a break. It might be time to take a break. For real. Can't be losing all your money like that now. It is Friday tomorrow. You get paid tomorrow? You get paid tomorrow? Do you get paid tomorrow? Let us know if you get paid tomorrow. Somebody said UFC White House. What's your thoughts on that? UFC at the White House? Where did I hear that? I don't know. I don't know much about what's happening right there. I don't know much about what's happening with that. What's happening? Let me know what's going on with that. Dumb, you remember me, Brex? You ain't gotta ask me that every time you come in here, man. You know I remember you. Next Friday. Oh, okay. So you spending all your money and you don't get paid the next Friday? You must got a lot of money then. Sterling, what it do, Sterling? Oh, hell, that my boy. Damn, Sterling, I ain't even see your name. I just read the message. What's good, bro? What's going on, man? My boy said, he said that's what millions of dollars are going to go for the ballroom. I haven't even gotten any articles about that, about the UFC. I'm about to see if I can find something on that. UFC White House. What the hell? You working tonight, Sterling? He said, all right, bet. Sorry I can't come on the stream every day. I have a lot of school. You good, Brex, man. But yeah, I be knowing who you is, man. I said I went to get my driving test, but they didn't accept my passport for ID. Yeah, they cracking down on you. They cracking down on you immigrants, man. They cracking down on y'all driving us getting CDLs. They said y'all motherfuckers can't drive. They cracking down on you immigrants, man, trying to get CDLs, man. They said you guys cannot drive. Y'all cannot drive. Y'all terrible at driving. That's what they said. Oh man. Now apparently the ballroom is actually like a giant bunker. That's why it's expensive, allegedly rumored. Check it out. It's all taxpayers' money going. I'm about to cook. I'm gonna check it out and see what they talking about. But that right there, that UFC White House, that they haven't come across my algorithm for some reason. State line, you already know. State line, man. Brex, it's been going good, Brex. I can't complain, man. Same old shit, different day. You already know what it is. Same old thing, different day, man. Working every day. They wanted me to bring a provisional license, which is like part way between a real license and one that lets you drive before the full one. Like a training license, I was ready and everything, did all my practice tests. Oh, you in the UK? I'm thinking, yeah, you in the UK. You ain't in the United States. You in the UK. It's about to get harder in the United States for immigrants to get their CDL. It's about to get a lot harder, especially after what happened yesterday or today in Indiana. Dana and Elon Musk are the ring judges. You talking about you lying. You lying. Definitely not Elon Musk. You is lying. ICE is cracking down for real. Yeah, they cracking down on the immigration. And I got a question. What does it take to get a crown by my username? It takes commenting a lot. Commenting? I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that gifts and super chats are almost open, y'all. Gifts, memberships, and super chats are almost open. I got a notification about that. So I got about another week or two, something like that, of going live streaming, and gifts, super chats, and memberships are almost open. Uh, no one wants to go to bomb ass America. Y'all bugging out. Yeah, okay. No one wants to come here, but you motherfuckers always coming here. Shut your bitch ass up. Low key, my favorite streamer. What up with it? What goal do you have to reach to get super chats? I got to get 3,000 watch hours. I'm almost at 3,000 because I've been putting in the work that Ari bitch ass don't want to put in. Yo, Jay, I didn't allow that message to come through because it ain't just the Mexicans, bro. It ain't just the Mexicans that ICE is cracking down on. ICE is cracking down on a lot of different immigrants that are here in this country, not just the Mexican. I don't know what you got against Mexicans that you want to just single them out, but it's not just the Mexicans, Jay. You dig? So that's why I didn't allow your message to come through, my boy. Dr. Umar gives. Hell no, boy. Dr. Umar in the building. Why am I, they say why I'm always catching the fade. Suppose when you the best, you get hated. I'll take that. Ari, the best at what? You don't do shit. What you the best at? At fucking trolling? Yeah, you the best troller for sure. All you do is come in here every day and talk shit, and it don't even be funny, bro. Why don't you put some content up, Ari? Go put some content up. I told you when I first met you, bro. You need to put some content on your page, but you just being lazy. You don't want to do shit. You don't want to do shit, man. Bro's the best at watching streams. Facts. I've told him multiple times to leave my stream and unsubscribe, but he's still here. He's a fan. He's a fan. I know he's a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan. He got one damn short up, and I told him, bro, keep going, man, keep doing it. You got a nice camera. I complimented you. I said you got a nice camera, bro. All you got to do is keep putting your content out there, keep working out. But your ass still ain't did what I told you. But you want to come and be a troller? Just troll all your life, then hell. That's what they teach you in the damn UK. Just troll, just troll. You a damn zombie. That's what you is. You a damn zombie. And when they open up my super chats, since you such a fan, make sure you be the first one to goddamn drop a super chat into my damn live. Since you such a fucking fan of Dom Talk That Talk, make sure you be the first one to sign up for a membership since you love it over here so much. Mr. Ari, I want to see you the first one to be able to become a member, the first one to give a gift, drop a gift, gifts, gifts, gifts. Like Dr. Umar said, gifts, gifts, gifts. I want you to be the first one. You be the first one to give me a gift, become a member, and drop a super chat. And if you ain't the first one, I'ma block your ugly ass. Yeah, 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 yeah. You gonna be the first one I'm gonna get rid of. Okay, we'll see. We'll see, y'all. Y'all heard what he said. He said he gonna drop me 1,000 US dollars. He gonna drop me 1,000 US dollars. 1,000 US dollars. As a matter of fact, how about you just drop that in the Cash App? Don't even drop that on the Super Chat. Drop that in the Cash App. If you really, if you really gonna goddamn give me 1,000 US dollars, drop that in the Cash App. Don't drop that on the Super Chats. Drop that in the Cash App. All right. I don't need YouTube taking 30% of that. I need 100% of that. You did straight up. Now you said 1,000 US dollars. That's what I see. 1,000 US dollars. That's what I see. No, don't be trying to take it back now. You said that's like 1,000 US dollars, so that's what I want. And your ass better goddamn drop it. I'm getting you up out of here. I'm getting your ass up out of here. Don't run from your word now. $100. Somebody better say something. Somebody better shake something. Goddamn. Yeah, man. We on the road tonight. We on the road tonight. Oh yeah, I ain't hear about that USC shit though. So we about to be paying our tax dollars for some damn UFC at the White House. And I don't even fucking watch UFC. What the hell? He said if I give, I'm gonna need you to come up off something. Ari, don't play with me, Ari. Don't play with me, my boy. Don't play with me. You good, bro? Where you at, man? Damn. Karina, didn't I just pass the state line? I think I'm in Iowa. I'm on my way to Minnesota. You said I gotta watch UFC? Nah, I'm good, man. I don't I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I have watched it before. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the UFC. I'm not a fan of halfway naked motherfuckers grappling each other, all on the ground on top of each other and shit. I'm not a fan of that shit. I don't want to watch that shit. Pause. Oh man, motherfuckers be in their damn drawers and gloves, grappling and hugging and fucking going crazy all in the ring and shit. If that's what you wanted to say, Ari, there you go, bro. I'll let you put it out there, man. That's what you wanted to say. That's what you wanted to say, my man. Damn, Sterling, you missed that article I read, man, earlier about Gen Z, man. The scientists put out an article earlier about Gen Z. Said they the most they're the most less intelligent generation since the early 1800s. So anybody that was born from 1997 to 2010, scientists have deemed that you are the most less intelligent generation since the late 1800s, since the early 1800s. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, y'all going crazy right now. He said he said it's McDonald's and Pornhub. 96, they all dumb after me because I took all the smarts. Oh, you was born in 96? That means you on the cusp then. You on the cusp of 97, so you close. You right there. You right there. That's why your ass act so damn crazy, because you on the cusp. You damn near a Gen Z. That's what it is. He damn near a Gen Z. Damn near. Almost there. For real. You almost there. Let me see real quick. Hold on, man. For real, man. Yo, let's keep Dom stream chill. What up with it, Pigeon? Icy Fox, what's good, Icy? What's up, little bro? What you got going on, Icy? What you know good, man? Icy Fox in the building, man. Jack Attack. That's the little bro right there. We call that teams over here. We don't call it a two persons cab. We call it teams. I thought about doing that, Ari. I really did. I thought about doing that, but I mean, you got to find somebody that's willing to do it, and you need a lot of space too, man. A lot of people just need space. You got to find somebody that you can trust to go over the road with. And Sterling, somebody I can trust, but he's doing this thing on the oil field right now. So, but you got to find somebody that you can trust to go over the road with, and you got to be willing to put in the work too. If I find me a team driver, I don't want somebody that want to go home every damn week. If I get a team driver, we really gonna stay out. We gonna stay out and goddamn put that work in and stack that money up. Jack Attack in the building, man. He said, then when you done, throw the other person out and run off with the double money. And that, my friend, is why you'll never. That's why you'll never succeed. Cause you a damn dumbass. I'm gonna wake you up, rubbing your face. No dick. ah, hell no. Get a trucking baddie. Big Diddy. Pause. 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 Oh damn, this thing ain't fucking hooked up. Yeah, man, we on the road tonight, man. I was gonna go live with my boy Sean, but he said, goddamn, YouTube ain't allow him to go live yet. So you gonna have to bring out the goddamn laptop just to go live. Yeah, yeah. I don't owe nobody. Bro, you ain't got to stream. You ain't got to stream. All you can do is pre. I told you, you got the niche, bro. You got the niche. You just got to put in the work. All you got to do is work out. Make pre-recorded videos. Just work out. Just work out and put you some pre-recorded videos up, and then just upload the videos. You ain't got to live stream. No, the government will not shut down because they have minor disagreements, bro. I mean, but at the end of the day, the disagreements is about how they're approaching how they're going about their searches and seizures. And look, it's a it, it- what the Democrats want, right? The Republicans they're agreeing to, but it's like they still gonna butt heads because when they're out there dealing with these worst of the worst people, right? They're out there searching for the worst of the worst people. They're still gonna run into people that they deem they're gonna find a way to just fucking search anybody that they want to search, bro. They're still gonna do it. So a government shutdown. I will say, if the government shut down, bro, much as I hate to point the fingers, I'm gonna have to point the fingers at Chuck Schumer and the Democrats, bro, because they what they want what they want the Republicans to do is just not it's not realistic, bro. It's just not. It's not realistic. It's just not realistic, bro. I'll make that my 2026 goal. Compared to what the list is doing, Diddy is crazy times. Why? They want them to stop profiling people, bro. It's just not gonna happen, bro. They want them to stop profiling people, and they saying they want them to stop killing people, but it's not like they're killing people. First of all, they're not killing people every day. I mean, ICE ain't. They're not going around just killing people every day. Yes, they have unalive people. We know that, but they're not unaliving people every day. But when you just watch these interviews, it's like they keep harping on that. Oh, ICE is unaliving people every day. They're unaliving American citizens. They're not doing it every day. And but what the Democrats want them to do, they want them to stop profiling. They want them to stop um, giving lookership, looking at people, trying to guess and see if they're U.S. citizens, asking for their information and things like that. And they're just not going to stop doing that, man. They're not going to stop doing it. They're not. The Republicans, they're going to continue to say we're searching for the worst of the worst. We have a target list. That's what they're going to continue to say. They're going to say we have a target list. We're looking for the worst of the worst, and we're running into protesters. We're running into people that potentially do not look like a U.S. citizen. That's what they're going to say every time. So, what's up, Auntie? Auntie K, what's going on, Auntie? How you doing? How you doing? If they can cut the Department of Education, why not cut ICE? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. The way ICE is doing it, they're using unreasonable force and not held accountable. Yeah, they lighten up the force in Minnesota though. I will say that they have lightened up the forces they're using in Minnesota after, but it took somebody to be unalive though. It took people to be unalive for them to realize what they're doing is quite not what should be going on. It says genuine question. Yeah, they have done enough damage, TK. Do Americans realize they are a effed up comedy fest to the rest of the globe? America don't give a fuck what you think about America, to be honest with you. Because it's so crazy because a lot of y'all are watching America, but America don't watch y'all the way y'all watch America. America don't keep up with y'all the way y'all keep up with America. And that's just not politics either. It ain't just because of politics. Y'all keep up with our US United States sports. Y'all keep up with the Super Bowl. Y'all keep up with the Grammys. Y'all keep up with all the entertainment shit that happens in the United States. Y'all want to be America so bad, but you claim you don't. Y'all keep up with everything going on over here. Y'all keep up with our social media platforms like you on here right now, YouTube. You keep up with everything that we have going on over here. Y'all talk shit, but y'all all on our platforms. I'm doing good, TK. I can't complain. What's up, Lori? It's really funny, man, when people from other countries say stuff like that. Y'all realize the globe is laughing at y'all. Y'all realize the globe is laughing at y'all. You realize America don't give a damn, right? You realize that, right? He said, "No, even the Super Bowl, no one cares outside the USA." Ari, you don't know what you're talking about. Respectfully, man. Respectfully, Ari, you do not know what you're talking about. Respectfully. All right, so just let that one go, my boy. Respectfully, my boy. Nobody cares, but the United States are playing games in London every year. NFL teams are playing games in London every year, but nobody cares, right? Nobody cares. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Ari, stop being a zombie all your life, bro. Stop being a zombie all your life, man. Stop being a zombie. Stop being a zombie. But everything going well, Auntie K. How you doing tonight, Auntie? Everything going well for you? Damn, I got it too hot in this truck. Oh, that's good to hear, Auntie. That's good to know. Glad you're doing well. I slept so good today. I had I took that load to Kansas this morning, dropped it off at 5 a.m. I was so tired. I drove like an hour out, went to the pilot truck stop, parked my truck around about 6:30 this morning, and I slept all day. I just started driving tonight about 6:30. Yeah, I just started driving tonight. Yeah, that's why. I mean, all eyes, they're not just watching. They don't just watch us when we having problems. They watch us all the time. They know they do. It's so funny because a lot of people overseas, um, yeah, I did need that rest. I needed some rest today. I slept all day today. Um, but I be on Instagram, man, and I've been reading a lot of posts and stuff, and I'm reading the comments, and you got people in the UK, you got people, all over England, uh, all over Europe, man. Oh man, we miss President Obama, man. We love President Obama. You guys need President Obama back. I'm from the UK. I'm from here. I'm from there. I'm from New Zealand. I'm from this country. I'm from that country. We miss President Obama. How the hell you miss President? If you ain't paying attention to the United States, but you missing all our presidents that we had. You missing President Obama, and I couldn't tell you who the last goddamn uh, prime minister was of your damn country. I don't know who the hell. I don't know who running your country because I ain't paying attention to your damn country at all, at all. But all these people from these other countries, they know all about what's going on in our country because they pay attention and they invested. But yet, everybody's laughing at the United States, right? We're a laughing stock. No, it ain't that they laughing at the United States. It's actually sad what's going on in the United States. It's actually sad right now what's really happening. You know, what up, game changer? Sterling, what is you saying, Sterling? I do the one who got kicked. What? What up with it, game changer? What you got going on? Alternate account. What's good, man? You said where I'm at, man. We in Iowa with it, man. We almost in. I think we like 50 miles from Des Moines. Yeah, yeah. We like 50 miles from Des Moines, Iowa. What's been going on this country? What's been going on in this country has been messed up, bro. Yeah, it's been messed up, man. So far, in 2026 is going crazy right now. Uh we're so close to having another government shutdown already in 2026. If they don't have a decision made by February the 13th, we're gonna see another government shutdown, and a lot of oh yeah, so a lot of TSA employees still they were never paid that bonus from the first government shutdown. A lot of them wasn't even paid. They supposed to be getting like a $10,000 bonus because of that shutdown, and a lot of them still haven't got paid it. You often drive at night? Yes, I'm a night driver. I am a night driver. The prime minister. When was the last time you went to Ohio? Shh, man. Last year sometime, when it Sterling? Last time I was in Ohio was shh, like August, July, August 2025, some shit like that. It's been a little minute. Government shutdown, and yet you the best, huh? Yes. Ari, yes. No, we're not the best. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're not even. We're third in reading. We're like 26th in math, internationally or nationally. Uh, we're like 26 in math, third in reading. We're not the best. You're right. You're right about that. We're not. We had Republicans bragging about being able to produce. We're the number one steel producer now. They're bragging about we're the number one steel producer now. That's how much, that's how bad our education system has fallen. But meanwhile, we behind in math. We are behind in math in the United States. And that's part of why I brought out that article earlier. Make sure y'all read that. They said Gen Z, 1997 to 2010, Gen Z is the least intelligent generation since the 1800s because of digital technology. Scientists just put that out today. What's up, Emma? What's going on, Emma? What's going on, Emma? How you doing? He said, I'm not sure how many believe, but God and the Bible said it would get like this. Just saying. Game changer. We believe in over here, game changer. We believe everything over here. Not everything, but I'm saying we believe the word of God over here. DJ Khaled said, we the DJ Khaled. We the best. I'm good. I'm doing good, Emma. I'm doing well. I can't complain. I got a lot of rest today. I got a lot of rest today. What's going on in the UK, Emma, this afternoon? It's like 2 o'clock over. Not this afternoon. I'm tripping. This morning. It's like 2 a.m. over there, right? What the hell am I thinking about this afternoon? Y'all see, that's why my days be fucked up. Working overnight, it's right now. This kind of early for me. Y'all know this is kind of early for me. I'm usually not live this early. So I don't know if my mind just literally thought that it was like 8 in the morning or some shit. I don't know. I do not know. But damn, my mind just completely went crazy just then. Hell no. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. over there. Okay. It's 3 a.m. over there in the UK. Hey, Emma, do you sleep? Jeez. Sterling, man, I'm gonna have to slide my tandems all the way to the front, all the way to the back, man. This wind's starting to pick up in Iowa. Hell, at least y'all getting some rain. Hell, we ain't seen no rain over here in the Midwest in a couple weeks. Might been a few weeks we haven't saw any rain over here in the Midwest. Who eating beans and toast right now, Sterling? That's what you eating? We back, we back, we back, we back, we back, we back, and we back, and we back, and we back. Y'all eat beans on the toast in the UK? A lot of tea, right? A lot of tea. I love some sweet tea. It gotta be sweet tea though. It gotta be sweet tea. I'm just passing through. All right, Emma, holler back at us later, Emma. Holler back later, Emma. Beans and oh, I know they be in the restroom all the time. I know y'all be in the restroom all the time with them damn beans and eggs all the time. Early in the morning, beans and eggs. Oh yeah. Y'all got to get it all out before you get ready to go to work. Hell no. Baked beans. Lord have mercy. Yep. Y'all be in the restroom like crazy over there. Sure do. But yeah, Emma, get you some rest. Holler back at us later, Emma. That's my girl Emma in the UK. In the UK. In the UK with it. Yeah. Man, y'all. It's so early, but it just feels so late to me. I'm never driving this early. Y'all know that. I'm always driving later. It just feels weird, right? Looking at it, it's 8:52. It's almost 9 o'clock here. It just feels so weird. So Sterling, you said y'all gonna get some snow in the morning, man? Again? Is it supposed to be a lot of snow or what? Or what? It just how much snow y'all getting tomorrow in Ohio? I gotta stop at the pilot, get some fuel in 2.5 hours. I gotta stop and get some fuel, and then oh y'all, I'm finna stop over here at this truck stop. They got some lottery tickets I like to play over here for $1. I forgot. Yep, I gotta stop over here at this damn truck stop and get me some lottery tickets real quick. Hell yeah, I'm glad I thought about this. I remember this truck stop. I gotta stop over here and get me some lottery tickets real quick. I like to go over here and buy me $5 worth of lottery tickets because you can win $1,000. Damn, man. I don't know if I'll win big because I play small. So I don't know if I'll win big because I play small. So we'll see. I'll go over here real quick and get me about five of these bad boys. I just play to try to supplement my check every Friday. That's all. That's all. I just try to go in here and win $1,000 just to supplement my check. That's it. I don't. Is this the one that I? No, this ain't. Is this the one that I come to? Yeah. This the one. This the one. This the one. This the one. Yeah, this the one. It looked a little different. This is the one that I come to right here. Yep. New Virginia, Iowa. New Virginia, Iowa. Would you tell me how to get monetized like in detail? I didn't hear you because my mom wanted me to. Oh, okay. So, uh, they calling me. They calling me. How do you get monetized? For one, I don't know how many subscribers you have, right? But you get monetized. You got to have 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. No. You got to have 500 subscribers, I believe. Okay, you got to have. Okay, so to start the monetization process, you got to have 500 subscribers, right? You have to have uh 3,000 3,000 watch hours. And if you want to do personalized ads or something like that, you want to have personalized ads or do any type of advertisement, you got to have 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. But you got to go to your YouTube studio. Just go to your YouTube studio and click on the dollar sign, and it'll explain to you how to get monetized. It'll explain all the shit to you. Yeah, it'll explain everything to you. I don't even think this is the store. I don't know if this is the one, but if it's not, it is what it is. We'll see. They got the same lottery system though. Yeah, no problem, man. You got 21 though. You got to get you can go live from a laptop, but you can't go live on your phone until you get 50 subscribers to be able to do mobile live streams. You got to have 50 subscribers. But you can go live from the laptop, or you can start making videos, whatever it is that you prefer. You can make videos, you can do shorts, but just check out your YouTube studio. Click the dollar sign on the bar. The bars on the left, I believe it's on the left. Click the dollar sign. It explain how to monetize. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna run in here real quick. I'm gonna run in here real quick. Y'all can hang out. Wait till I come back. I don't know. I'll put some music on, but I'll be back. Let me put some music on real quick. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some music on. All right, Auntie. What's up, Marquise? I'm about to run in here and get me about 5 lottery tickets real quick. Yep, we early today, man. We early today. You already know, man. He said we early today. He already know we early today. I'm finna run in here real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, hey. Valentine, woo, woo, woo. Yeah, 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 woo, woo, woo. Yeah, 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 woo, woo, woo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bobby Valentine. Yeah, when we can hear the angels calling us, when we can see the sunrise before us. Yeah, and when I'm in that thing, I make that body sing. I mean, like a cop call. Hey, I make you sing. Doing the buck in the latest trap. Got stopped by a lady cop. She got me thinking I could date a cop. Cause her uniform pants so tight. She read me my rights. She put me in a call. She cut off all the lights. She said I have the right to remain silent. Now I gotta holler. Sounding like a siren. Talking about. Yeah. 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 And I know she the law. And she know I'm the boss. And she know I get high. Above the law. And she know I'm wrong. She know I'm from the street. And all she want me to do is fuck the police. Talking about. Yeah, we can hear the angels calling us. We can see the sunrise before us. And when I'm in that thing, I make that body slide. I make it say,
I said, lady, what's your number? She said 911. Emergency only. Head doctor perform surgery on me. Yeah, and now I'm healed. I make her wear nothing but handcuffs and heels. And I beat it like a cop. Rodney King, baby, yeah, I beat it like a cop. Beat it like a cop. Rodney King, baby, say I beat it like a cop. But I ain't trying to be violent, but I do the time. But her love is timeless. Mrs. Officer, I know you wish your name was Mrs. Calder, huh? Like a cop car. Yeah, we can hear the angels calling us. We can see the sunrise before us. And when I'm in that thing, I make the dice sing. I make it say, Mrs. Officer, tell your lieutenant get them cuffs off for ya. I'm kid, my face on every wanted poster. I'm wanted by every lady cop all over. That ass so big, I catch a battery to hold you. Hair so big, you thought I told you pull it over. She pulled me over, pulled me out the road. Then she pulled me closer, threw me in back of the car, put me in handcuffs, start ripping my pants up. All you know was the dispatcher is when I get up all in ya, we can hear the angels calling us. We can see the sunrise before us. And when I'm in that thing, I make that body sing. I make it say, maybe you can lock me up and throw away the key. Call your sergeant and tell him you can't finish your shift. It's on tonight. There's a represent, and I can't wait to get home. I wanna do it all night long. This is all the same. Yeah, we can hear the angels calling us. We can see the sunrise before us. And when I'm in that thing, I make that body sing. I make it say, I make it say. EBE come through in the mind's of pride. Going it big like I live in the Taj Mahal. And I don't get in the fly, they glide. That's why they love and that's real been the shit that they talking about. Damn, it's the words that come out their mouth. She looks good, always without a doubt. Ask for it, back, cake and out. Come on. They be watching while we wiggle around. Look at them drooling. They ain't used to the sound. I keep on moving on. The ladies, put your hands in the air. It's all right now. We gon' keep you up on your feet the whole night now. Pop them bottles, yeah, drink that up, man. Got you feeling crazy? Well, that was the plan. They was waiting for me. Wasn't ready for this. He got the game sold up. No one talking about you, so yeah, I know you wanna fight it. Why would you try? We got them shaking everything from the hood to Dubai. And everything for big man. Why would you lie? Come on. 1, 2, 3, everybody. Get low, then pick up, get your hands in the air, it's a stick up, shake your tambourine, move it quicker, yeah, I'm shaking down the town, get the picture, moving on the floor, gotta love that, how she keep it going on, gotta love that, to the beat like a pro, know you love that, she can shake it to the flow, gotta love that, get your on the dance floor, move them out the way if they ain't doing it how you want yours, you ain't got to ask, keep giving more, let me my permission, y'all heard what you waiting for. find. I know you'll find that what you need was here. Think about it, might be. But I gotta be strong. Girl, you did me wrong. I thought we were really done. I thought we were done. Now you say you want me, girl. Make up your mind. I'm not gonna be here for long. I'm not gonna be here for long. You know, you know I love you, baby. Got me twisted, oh girl, you got me twisted, baby. I got feeling that you need tonight. What you wanna do? Hey, yo, that's it, kid. Come home late, it seems you barely beat the sun. Tap my shoulder, thinking you gon' get you some. Smelling like some fragrance that I don't even wear. So if you want some love, then I suggest you go back there. Hey, from day to day, with you it's always something else. Working my nerves, God knows that I don't deserve what you put me through. Cause I've been so true to you. For you to come at me with another name. Hey, yo, that's it, kid. I heard it all of your lies, all of your sweet talk. Baby this, baby that. But your lies ain't working now. Now look who's hurting now. Who's hurting now? Shut you down, down. Shut you down. Play the fool. I was your fool. I believed in you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Your lies ain't working. Lies ain't working. Now who's hurting? Now who's hurting? Now shut you down. Shut you down. That's it, kid. What were you thinking? Bringing her into our home. And I bet you must have felt and bumped your head. Messing up my cheeks enough and violating me. Letting it down to call my peace and take it to the street. Nothing you can do, and there's nothing you can say that could persuade me to stay with you another day. You have crossed the line to the point of no return. What you do from here on out, I am no longer concerned. Hey, that's it, kid. I heard it all before it explained. Baby, not you did. That's what you said to me. Your lies ain't working now. Now look who's hurting now. Now shut you down, shut you down, shut you down. Play the fool before you had a good game. I must admit, I was so good. Your lies ain't working now. Now look who's hurting now. Who's hurting now? Shut you down, shut you down. That's it, kid. I used to hang on to your every word. The more you lied to me, the more I heard. Things you used to say that sound so sweet. I heard it all before. I was at work. It wasn't all you saw. Baby, I swear it wasn't me. Lies ain't working, lies ain't working, lies ain't working. That's it, I trusted you for way too long, way too long. Lies ain't working, lies ain't working now. I had to shut you down. I had to shut you down. You know you messed up. Say what you want. Your lies ain't working, lies ain't working, no one's working now. I had to shut you down. like to get to know if I could be the kind of girl that you could be down for. 'Cause when I look at you, I feel something tells me that you're the kind of guy.
Y'all talking shit? Y'all talking shit? I know y'all ain't talking shit about the West Coast. What up, Alice? How you doing? Y'all can't be talking about the West Coast. That's the best coast. I'm from the South, but I got I'm from the South, but I gotta say the West Coast is the best coast for sure. All right, all right. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing well. Sterling said he from Baltimore. He gotta let you know he from Baltimore, from B-more. B-more in the house. Huh? B-more in the house. Alice, what's going on, Alice? I forgot what Alice said she from. I think Alice from. Damn, Alice, where you said you from? I didn't win no money. I won $5, and then I used that to buy 5 more tickets. Alice from the Bronx. Dang, we got New York, Philly, Jersey, B-more, Boston, all in 5 hours of each other. Damn, we got the East Coast deep in the motherfucker, cuz. We got Cali in the house. Auntie K, better represent. Better represent. Auntie K. We got Cali in the house too. Don't trip now. We got Cali in the house. I ain't win no money this week, y'all. I'll come back next week, try again. We got Sherry. Sherry should be here in a little bit. Sherry, she Colorado. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. For real. We back on the move, y'all. We back on the move. I went in there and tried to win me $1,000, man. Supplement my check for tomorrow, but it's all good. We'll come back and try again next week. $5 a week. $5 a week on lottery. I ain't asking for too much. We ain't asking for too much at all. All right. There you are, man. Back on the road. Back on the road. Alice says she just rubbing her stomach right now. Alice, getting ready for that baby. Any thoughts on Bad Bunny? I'm still here, Brex. Any thoughts on Bad Bunny? I will say shout out to Bad Bunny. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bad Bunny. I know he about to represent Puerto Rico at the Super Bowl. He, Bad Bunny is a music artist from Puerto Rico. He will be representing his Super Bowl halftime. He will be having doing a halftime Super Bowl show, and Donald Trump is not happy about it either. He made a comment saying that he would rather have Kid Rock over Bad Bunny. But it's so crazy, right? Because you would think our president would be happy for any of the artists, regardless of where they're from. But we know how much he hate colored people, so he have to make it known. He have to make it known that he do not um he do not support Bad Bunny. He had to let it be known that he do not support Bad Bunny. I don't know Spanish, but I know his music be vibing though. You can tell based on just like the vibe, just the vibration from the music, man. You could tell that his shit be popping. You just listen to it, you could tell his shit be popping. Yeah, it's in all Spanish, but shit, you can put that goddamn Bad Bunny on and your ass get to moving. Carol G. Carol G. Not sure who that is, to be honest with you. Yeah, Bad Bunny won album of the year at the Grammys this year too. Overall album of the year. Not Lamar Kendricks. Auntie K. Lamar Kendrick. Auntie K is funny as I don't know what. That goddamn auntie. Oh shit. Carol G just as big. Okay. Oh shit, y'all. What the hell? Something happened, y'all. My homeboy, one of my best friends from high school, just sent me a song by J. Cole. J. Cole must just dropped a new song. Somebody check and see if J. Cole just dropped a new song. Somebody let me know if J. Cole just dropped a new song. My best friend from high school just sent me a text message, said, "Bro, what the hell?" And then he sent me a song from J. Cole. All right, Alice. Did J. Cole's just drop a new song? Somebody let me know. Did J. Cole just drop a new song? Oh my goodness. J. Cole is like one of my second favorite artists. Did he just drop a new song? Hold on, let me check. Y'all let me know. Never heard of J. Cole? You never heard of J. Cole? You must don't listen to much hip hop. J. J with just the letter J. J. Cole. His real name is Jermaine Cole. He just dropped the Fall Off Part 2? No way. I knew he was supposed to drop it. Just dropped it. Oh, he just dropped it. He just dropped the Fall Off Part 2. Lord have mercy. Gospel music. I'm a hip hop fan. Heavy on the hip hop though. I didn't say rap fan. I'm a hip hop fan, but I like some rap too. I like a little bit of rap, but I always differentiate hip hop and rap music. Fred Hammond, Clark sisters. What is that song? He's just and dropped a freestyle just now called "Birthday Blizzard." It looks like. I know that's real. You right about that. That's why I listen to Kendrick Lamar. His music is good for the soul. Good Kid, Mad City is my favorite album of all times. Good Kid, Mad City is my favorite album of all time. That and Frank Ocean album Blonde. Lord have mercy. Birthday Blizzard. Yeah, that's the freestyle. That been dropped. Hold on real quick. Damn, y'all. The fall off announcement releases Clouds. ah, good. Good Kid, Mad City was just really relatable to my life. That's what I mean when I say it touched my soul. His music touched my soul because it was very, very relatable to me as an individual. Even from the title of the album, I was always a good kid in the Mad City. Always stayed out of trouble, but I was amongst a lot of people who was always in trouble. Heavy peer pressure was always a thing for me, but I always stayed out of trouble though. She said, "Child, never mind." A minor. What story is my audio be up? My audio be up. He said, "You're gonna listen to Mad City and be like, whoa, what's so he talking about? Kill who at 16?" ah, yeah. You gotta know about his earlier archives to his earlier projects to understand what he's talking about, though. What song did he send me? He sent me Clouds, but I've already that song is old. Yeah, that song is old. Hey, welcome back. I'm trying to get this baby out of me. Shit, you got a long way to go, Alice. You got a long way to go. I can't check Apple Music right now. Hold on, let me. My screen gonna freeze up for a minute. Let me check Apple Music real quick. Y'all hold on. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. He better be rubbing them feet. He better be rubbing the feet, rubbing the tummy, rubbing the tummy, all that. Auntie, your birthday tomorrow? Auntie, your birthday tomorrow, right? Oh shit. Auntie thought I forgot, y'all. Ayy, turned up with my turned up with my auntie. Auntie about to be turned up with her husband. Shit, about to be turned up with your husband tomorrow. He probably ain't even revealed to you what y'all doing tomorrow, huh? Auntie, don't be out there turning up with them kids out downtown now. Don't be down there. Don't be going downtown turning up with them kids downtown. Let me find out you going. Let me find out you downtown turning up tomorrow night with them kids downtown. Oh shoot. J. Cole dropping 24 tracks, divided between two discs titled Disc 29 This 39 tomorrow. He dropped the name list just now. He be doing too much sometimes. That's why he ain't my favorite artist, man. He be doing too much sometimes. Just drop a damn album. All that, all that shit. Two different discs. Like, what are you doing, man? Ugh, damn, I just re-ran over a coyote. Damn. Like, bro, nobody got time to be searching through all those discs, man. Just drop an album, man. Disc, disc 29 and disc 39. Like, what? What are we doing, J. Cole? I don't know what's going on. Okay. 17-mile drive and have a picnic. That don't sound too bad right there. The simple things. It's the simple things, y'all. We already know what happened when he returned home, when he left New York. We already know. He explained this on Born Center. We'll see. I know. I'm saying I know you giving me information from an article, but we'll see. I'm gonna check it out. You already know I'm gonna check it out. But it better not be no damn regurgitated information from 2014, Forest Hill Drive, Born Center that we already know. This is where the fathers ain't living, at least not with us. But see us around town and won't even say what's up. That Friday Night Lights, my favorite album. Friday Night Lights, my favorite album from J. Cole. Drink some water, Alice. You might be dehydrated. Just drink you some water. Plenty of fluids. Get you some water. Might need to get you some coconut water. Get you some electrolytes. You might need some electrolytes. A lot of time them headaches be of electrolytes. Dehydration. Especially with you, you being pregnant, you need to stay hydrated as much as possible. You did. Straight up and down, man. Straight up and down. So he released the albums, the disc tracks tomorrow. Okay. Alrighty. I think he always drop on a Friday, if I'm not mistaken. West Des Moines, chat. We are in Des Moines, Iowa. West Des Moines, Iowa. Robertson Trucks. Damn, the temperature just went up here too. Temperature dropped when we first reached Iowa. Now the temperatures just went up as we reached Des Moines, Iowa. Damn, my man, can you turn off your bright lights? Jesus Christ. They see me rolling. They hating, patrolling, they trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. We back. We back. Yeah, not too bad tonight. Oh, Auntie, they still haven't found that lady yet. They still searching for her. The lady who I was telling you about the other day. Did you hear anything else about it? They gave an update today. What up, Jack Attack? Jack Attack in the building. I remember P Diddy and J Cole got into some type of situation. I don't know exactly what it was. I don't remember anybody getting punched though. Yeah, yeah. Well, they did a DNA on the blood that was outside her door, and they thought that they could use that to find a potential match of who it could be. But it turned out to be her own DNA. It was her blood on the outside of her door. So that led me to believe that she definitely put up a fight with whoever was kidnapping her. She definitely put up a good fight. She tried, but at 84 years old, probably not much you can do. Where's my other phone at? Hold on, real quick. Oh, shit, I used to roll down Lewis Street with. How do I have two? Oh, okay. Icy in the building. He threw a drink in Kendrick's face, and Cole got up and started throwing punches. Nah, I didn't know that much. I didn't know that what happened with that situation. It says Icy said in science we need to build a solar power oven. I'm just use the sun. A solar powered oven. They don't have a solar power oven right now. Don't nobody have a solar powered oven? I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. Yeah, the sheriff gave an update today about what's going on. He said one of the FBI directors in Phoenix also said there's a lot of stuff online that's not true. So they gave an update in a press conference today. They said they've been arresting people. They arrested somebody for sending in fake ransom notes, all type of shit. They put out a warning said anybody sending in false information will be arrested. That's what the FBI put out today. So all you trolls online, all you trolls online, if you even think about sending in a fake ransom note or anything like that to the FBI or to local authorities, they will come after you. Icy, are you a scientist in the making? My young brother Icy, right? That's good, Icy. It's good to see young people still loving to build things, still love to use their hands. That's awesome. Jack Attack, Jackety, Jackety, Jackety Attack. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh wow, out of trees? Okay, yeah, you might be a builder for real. Jack Attack. Dang, Jack. Lopsided. That's right, man. Keep it up, Icy. Keep it up, man. Keep building, young man. Keep building. Keep building. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing. How cold is it right now in Des Moines? I'm passing through Des Moines. Let me see how cold it is. Let's see. It is 38 degrees. 38 degrees. Not bad. Not bad at all. I literally walked in the store earlier with a t-shirt on. Yeah, when I was in Missouri earlier, it was like 53 degrees. Man, that sun was shining in Missouri. I was 53 degrees, man. I'm seeing guys walk around with beanies on and a jacket on. I'm walking around with a t-shirt on outside. Literally. I'm gonna have a fully functioning solar power oven, and no one knows I know how to build a good, so they're gonna explode. My mind, you do it. Let us know when you finish it too. We're gonna be the first one to know. Damn, blazing heat for you. Facts. That shit, it felt great outside earlier. 53 degrees. I'm like, this is nice. Like, oh, I'm just so surprised how acclimated I've been to all of this cold Minnesota weather, like negative degree weather, like to the point where 53 degrees feels amazing to me. My body is taking it all in. I'm not sure I'm ready for like the real heat to come. I might fucking, ugh, I don't know. I believe last week I was showing y'all negative degree weather in Minnesota last week. Was it last week or week before last? I was showing y'all negative degrees. I think it was last week. But I think that's over with now though. I think it's over with now. I don't think we're gonna see another cold front like that again. Cause I'm looking at the weather for Minnesota where I be at for next week. All next week is gonna be 41, 37, 40, 43. Tomorrow we're gonna have some wind gusts, 34 degrees. Saturday be 25 degrees. Yeah, the negative. I think the negative degrees is over with right now. I think we're done with that. Oh, that's exciting. That's good news right there. No more negative weather. I don't have to fucking triple layer up anymore. Sorry about cussing so much, but I don't. Y'all just don't understand. This weather is crazy in Minnesota. Y'all wonder how I can do a snow angel in negative 10 degrees outside? Cause I be quadruple layered up. That's why. Underwear, long johns, sweatsuit, and some pants. Bro, I'm bringing my A game to build. So if people bother me while I'm building, I'm gonna say sorry. I'm some good. Build. That's what's up, Icy. Jack attack, Jack attack, Jack attack. 56 degrees, beautiful, amazing, amazing, amazing. know where she at, man. She on the best coast, man. She on the best coast. Fuck. Yo, have y'all ever been to any New Jersey beaches? I heard New Jersey have really nice beaches too. Virginia Beach. I never been to Virginia Beach. Oh shit, I gotta get over. I gotta get over. Let me get over into this lane real quick. I'm about to miss the exit, y'all. Shit, I need. I might take a 34-hour break in Minneapolis this weekend, y'all. I might take a 34-hour break in Minneapolis this weekend and go watch the Super Bowl. Hello, hello. I can't see your name, but hello. All right, Auntie. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss. I didn't miss the exit. I saw it on time. What up with it, Sean? Look like it's Sean. What's going on, man? Where's my other freaking phone at? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Let's put that seatbelt back on real quick. Shit, I used to roll down Louis Street with. There we go. We back in here. We back in here, y'all. Sean in the building. What's happening, man? That's a legitimate excuse for getting off the road. What's up, Kathy? Well, I mean, I think by Sunday I'll be running low on my hours. So what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and start me a 34-hour reset break and drive up to Minneapolis, park my truck in Minneapolis. Hopefully, there's not any crazy shit going on in Minneapolis. I just want to go watch the Super Bowl. There you go, Jack. Go ahead and start constructing your plan to build the first solar powered oven. Although I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has already built one. I would not be surprised if that's already an invention already. But if it's not, you can do it. You said I might get snowed in. Minnesota's I'm not hearing anything about any snow this weekend in Minneapolis. Are you have you saw something that I haven't saw? Yeah, I don't think Minnesota's getting any snow. I think snow season might be done. It might be done with in Minnesota. Super Bowl start at 6 p.m. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my trailer off and I'm gonna bobtail up to Minneapolis, find me somewhere to park my truck. Might get me a hotel room in Minneapolis. Yo, chat. Anybody in Minneapolis? Any of my subscribers in Minnesota, man, holla at me, man. Come to Minneapolis this weekend. It's going down. We watching the Super Bowl in Minneapolis this weekend. That's the goal right there. That's the plan. You right about that, Kathy. You are right about that. You are right about that. Things can change, but I think we might be all right. I think we might be all right. Marquise, you in here, Marquise? Did you hear my plans for this weekend? Yo, Sterling, where you at, Sterling? You still in here? I would fly out to Ohio, man. I would fly out to Ohio to come hang with you and watch the Super Bowl, but I haven't made any arrangements to be flying this weekend, so yo, Marquise. So my plan this weekend, man, I'm gonna take me a 34-hour break on Sunday. I'm gonna start it on Sunday morning. I'm gonna drive up to Minneapolis and take me a 34-hour reset in Minneapolis and get me a hotel room and watch the Super Bowl in Minneapolis. So we gonna that's the plan, bro. We gonna set up a watch party and everything. We gonna set up a watch party for the Super Bowl Sunday. Y'all get ready, chat. We gonna set up a watch party for the Super Bowl. It's going down. The Super Bowl is in y'all. Where is the Super Bowl? I just read about it. I think the Super Bowl is in. Uh, y'all gonna have to look it up. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it's in Cali somewhere. It might be in Cali somewhere because San Francisco, yes. San Francisco. Because oh yeah, that's right. Because they were saying that I was reading an article earlier. They were saying that ICE agents will be around in San Francisco. They will be around in San Francisco. Because they were saying that a lot of uh a lot of people might not be traveling to San Francisco because of ICE. That's crazy, bro. All right, Icy. Icy Fox in the building, man. That's my little bro right there, Icy Fox. Jack Attack. Do your thing, bro. You good. Yeah, so that's the plan this weekend, man. I'm gonna travel up. I'm gonna go ahead and Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. Uh Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to call my DTL tomorrow and let him know what my plans are. I'm gonna do me a 34-hour reset. I might do a quick little run or something like that. No, I'm gonna see if I can do a quick little run to either Eau Claire, Wisconsin, or somewhere in North Minnesota. That way I can come back and then drop my trailer off and head back up to Minneapolis for my 34-hour reset. I gotta find me a spot to park though. I might go to St. Paul. That's where I might go. I might go to St. Paul or Bloomington. Oh yeah, I can go to Bloomington, y'all. I might go to Bloomington, park next to the Mall of America for 34 hours. And I might end up going to the Mall of America. Nah, I ain't trying to spend all that money, man. Hell no. Nah. I'm just trying to get me a hotel room, watch the Super Bowl. That's the plan. That is the plan. Hell yeah. What y'all got planned for the Super Bowl, chat? What y'all got planned for the Super Bowl this weekend? Y'all traveling? Y'all staying home? What's going on? Any Super Bowl plans? Any Super Bowl plans? What y'all got? Y'all heard my plans. No plans yet. Hell, it's already almost Friday. You ain't got much longer. Y'all ain't got much longer. I'm probably going to cook something. Okay, okay, okay. Shit, I used to roll down Lewis Street with. Man, I'm taking my ass to goddamn Minneapolis, my boy. I'm probably gonna get me a hotel room next to the Mall of America. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get me a hotel room right next to the Mall of America in Minneapolis, Bloomington, and then I'm gonna be right there where all the nice restaurants are. Matter of fact, I better be trying to find me a hotel room right now. Or no, tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm gonna try to find me one tomorrow for Sunday for Sunday night. Yeah, Sunday night. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Chef boy, Arquise. Chef boy in the building. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hey. Me too, Auntie. I'm a recipe follower. I follow recipes really well too. Damn, Marquise, you throwing down like that? Damn. I make breakfast good. All right, I'm back. I'm sitting here trying to send a message over. I had to send a message over. See what y'all talking about in the chat. Who eating octopus and sharks? Shark, octopus, lobster tails, to name things outside of normal seafood. Yeah, that's definitely abnormal for sure. I ain't eating no shark. I'm not eating no octopus, no lobster. I ain't eating none of that. Your sister fell asleep on you? Damn. Yo, wait a minute. Matthew Stafford won the MVP? NFL MVP? Y'all can't hear me? Oh, okay. Y'all hear me. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Sean. Sean, you might have to go out and come back in. We back. We back. Yeah, the Seahawks gonna take the crown this year. Marquise, did you see that? Matthew Stafford won NFL MVP. I'm feeling good, Sean. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. I can't complain right now. Not right now. I can't complain right now. Alice says she in heaven right now. All right, Sean, man. Thank you for being here, man. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel. Come back and chop it up with us. Have a great night, man. Yeah. Yo, you sent me a text message, Marquise? When did you send it? Let me see. Did you just? Oh, you said you would have chose Drake May. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. What you think Drake May, did he have better numbers? I don't know if he had better numbers or not. Oh, well, there it is right there. Interesting. Matthew Stafford, a OG though. It says Matthew Stafford caps in a record-breaking season with first MVP. Yeah, OG though. So that's his second year with the Rams. Let's see if what they talking about right here, real quick. It says at an age when most professional athletes are riding off into the sunset, Rams quarterback Matthew Stafford accomplished something for the first time in his career Thursday at the NFL Honors Ceremony. 17 years into one of the more remarkable quarterback runs in league history, the 37-year-old Stafford earned his first MVP award. He did so in a landslide vote, befitting the career year he just produced, throwing for a leading 4,707 yards and 46 touchdowns with only 8 interceptions. They said he won in a landslide, Marquise. They said he had a landslide victory. Make sure you make enough breakfast for all of us tomorrow, Alice. I got you, Icy. Jack Attack. I see you. You got to turn on your comments. Make sure you turn on your comments so we can leave a comment, Jack. I just gave you your first like, buddy. Old Jack Attack. Old Jack Attack. I don't know, man. I don't know, Marquise. I don't know, Marquise. With a way worse team, you think the Patriots is a way worse team than the Rams? I don't know, man. He threw for 15 more touchdowns and 300 more passing yards. That tells me, uh, I don't know. I don't think it's favoritism. I think he just had the better numbers. I think he just had the better numbers, man. If we're being honest, 4,700 to 4,400, 46 touchdowns to 31 touchdowns, and both threw 8 interceptions. I'm picking Matthew Stafford all day, all day long. I get all that. I get all that. I get all that. But yet the Rams still couldn't win. With that better defense that they so called have, that better defense, the better wide receivers, they still couldn't win. They still didn't make it to the Super Bowl, but the Patriots did. I mean, you can't penalize somebody for having better wide receivers, man. Can't do it. But you can. I mean, you can credit. You can credit. I mean, Drake May can still go ahead. He can still go on and win the Super Bowl. He can win the Super Bowl, and he also can go on to win the Super Bowl MVP too. But when it comes to the regular season MVP, you got to go with the man who got the better numbers, regardless, regardless of if he have better wide receivers. Who that is? Ace Town, Maya, Twin. What's up? I don't know what to call you. Twin, my twin. I don't know what to call you. Well, I mean, they ran into the Seahawks while the Patriots ran into the backup for the Broncos. I'm not taking anything away from Stafford, but the Rams ran into the one team that could stop them. Hey, well, I mean, I get it, man. I get what you're saying. Shout out to Drake May, man. Drake May did his thing, but he didn't do enough. You did. He did his thing, but he didn't do enough. I can't really say he didn't do enough though. I mean, because he made it to the Super Bowl, regardless of who he played. You know what I'm saying? He made it to the Super Bowl. He's there, and he has an opportunity to win the Super Bowl. 37-10. Okay, okay. We gonna see Sunday. We gonna see Sunday. We gonna see Sunday. Y'all, we might have a genius in the chat. We might have us a genius in the chat, y'all. Oh, young Icy Fox. Oh, Jack. I don't think he gonna get whooped. I told you my score prediction. 27-24. I don't think he's gonna get whooped. I don't think so. That boy said 72-69. Boy, this ain't a basketball game. DW, boy, this ain't a basketball game. This is a football game. 3 overtimes. That would be the funniest thing though if his prediction is like spot on. 70, 72-69. Nah, it's too much it's too much defense to be played to be 72-69. Nah. That'll never happen. That'll never happen, DW. We need you to give us a more realistic prediction, please. Yes, yes, yes. Double tap that screen, hit that like button, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, 72 to 69. That's over. That's overreaching for sure. Hell, I think 37 to 10 is overreaching. Shit. Nah, you gonna be here Sunday, DW. You gonna be here Sunday because we gonna have a live watch party on Sunday. I'm getting it all set up. I got a plan this weekend. Everybody, make sure you here on Sunday. We're gonna have a live watch party. Live. Make sure you tuned in. We're gonna have it set up, and everybody who gave their score predictions already, it's been notated. It's been notated already, and we're gonna do it like that. We're going live Sunday at 6 o'clock. Sunday at 6 o'clock. Icy, when is your school project? When is it due? That's how we got to figure out right there. If y'all want to know how long it's gonna take Icy to finish his uh, solar powered oven that he's inventing or creating, Icy, all you got to do is let us know when is your when is your school project due. That'll give us some framework right there. We can work with that. Yo, Icy, make sure you remember. Make sure you remember me when you become a scientist. Make sure you remember me because I want to come over and uh and see you in your lab when you become a scientist. Don't forget about Dom when you become a scientist, man. Don't forget about me. There you go. Yes, Marquise, I knew that. But you still, what happens is you don't get a copyright strike, but you get a copyright issue. And what happens is if you have too many copyright issues, right, they will threaten to suppress your view count. Now, it might not, it, yeah, right, because you can't monetize. You can play it while you're not monetized, right? But if you do it enough, if you do it too much, they'll start suppressing your view counts. At least that's what they told me in the email. And I've seen it happen before. I've actually seen it happen. They won't even like if you have too many copyright issues when you're not monetized. They won't even put you in the algorithm, bro. You'll just be sitting there going live, and you and the only people that'll see you live are your subscribers. Well, I just explained it to you. They won't put you in the algorithm. Like you'll be live and people won't even see you live. You know how you can scroll? You can scroll up and down. You see all these people live. That's how they can suppress your view count. They won't even put you in the algorithm. You got too many copyright issues. We're gonna be at 250 people in here at once in 2 months. Man, that would be nice. I gotta get the whole text to speech set up, man. I gotta really get that thing figured out. When I get to go live, I will do lives on stuff I build so y'all can see how I do it. Hell yeah, Icy. Would definitely like to see that, man. For sure. For sure. Yeah, we'll get there, man. We still building. We still growing. Right now, YouTube has got me trying to figure out. They want me to figure out if I want to make this a trucking channel or if I want to make this a political channel. They want me to pick, but I don't understand why I just can't be both. It's not like my name is like just centered toward one particular niche because I used to get a lot of views on my truck live streams, but now my view count has went down on my truck live streams, and I get more views on my political live streams now, and it goes back and forth. But I think they want me to choose which one I want to actually go with. It's all about algorithm, y'all. It's all about algorithm. They want to figure out which algorithm to put you in. Nice. I mean, I like doing both of them, right? I like going live when I'm driving. You know, I don't really think it like for me. I mean, if they're gonna give me more views on the political side, then I'm gonna keep doing the political videos. But I'm not gonna stop doing the truck. This right here, what I'm doing right now, I'm not gonna stop doing this. If they're gonna keep the view count low, that's fine. I don't really care. I mean, I do this just to chop it up with y'all, talk to y'all, you know. But I will say though, I don't get as many views on this anymore. Doing this anymore, I don't get as many views. If I had to choose one, I would probably choose the political side, the news and politics, because I like researching. I do like researching. Make it happen, Icy. Make it happen, man. Yeah, I like doing research and talking about different things that's happening around the United States. What's up, Ginger? But you know what, y'all? You know what else could y'all know what else I could do? I just thought about this as I just put that. I just said hi in the chat. What I could do is I could promote my personal page right there, Dumb Walk That Walk. I could promote that page as my trucking page. I could promote that page as my trucking page and go live from that channel. Go live from that channel when I'm driving and only use Dumb Talk That Talk for the politics side. Mm. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? That's not a bad idea, right? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea right there. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea because I'm telling y'all, YouTube is very picky. They want you to pick something and stick to it. They don't want you all over the place. Even though I'm not all over the place, but anyways. That's what we might end up doing. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. I think one that might help view count for the trucking is going live at the same time every day and using thumbnails with consistent color schemes. It helps with algorithm. Yeah, the only thing is though, Marquise, it's hard for me to go live at the same time every day. It's yeah, that's the only thing. I don't know. Some days I'm going live at 9. Some days I'm going live at 10. Some days I'm going live at 12. It just depends on when that load is ready to be taken and what time I got to get it there. What up, Malachi? What up, Malachi? What's going on? Thank you, Icy. It's 11 o'clock for me. First channel I've ever been in that Usually, it's not a first channel I've ever been in that one usually not accepted. I don't know what you mean by that. Auntie K, you watching the Super Bowl Sunday or nah? Oh yeah, yeah. This. Oh yeah, I talk about that. Yeah, this channel right here. We when I'm driving, we do all caps when I'm driving. That make it easier for me to see the chat. Makes it a lot easier for me to see the chat when y'all typing all caps. Nah, you right though. I definitely agree with you, Marquise. Because I used to try to. Sometimes I would go live. Like I won't even. I used to not go live every night, and I would go and drop off my load, and then I'll go live in the morning, and nobody would come in. Like it wouldn't even give me that many people coming in. So you definitely have to be. I definitely have to be consistent at the times I choose to go live. Yeah, you can yell here. I appreciate the yelling. Yeah, I don't mind the yelling over here. Scream at me all day, all night. We almost at 30 lights, chat. We are almost at 30 lights. Come on, get us up there to 30 lights tonight. Get us up there to 30 lights tonight. Appreciate that, Icy, man. Thank you, Icy. Yo, Icy, don't you got school tomorrow? Icy, you got school tomorrow, right, Icy? Don't be trying to skip school tomorrow. Yeah, man. Go to bed, Icy. It's getting late for you, brother. Have a good night, Jack. We'll see you tomorrow, Jack. He said, "Can you permanently force caps, or I gotta remember every comment?" You gotta remember every. You gotta remember every comment. But if you don't remember every comment, it ain't like I'm gonna kick you out or something. I ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? What I usually do is I usually focus on people that's typing in all caps. Yeah, I do have some amazing mods. They are amazing. I just ask that people don't take their kindness for weakness though, because they will snipe you. My moderators are nice and they are kind, but they got snipers on deck. Understand that. They will snipe them real quick. Naima, how you doing? Long time. Long time no see. How you been, Naima? Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Ginger. Yo, DW, is that your initials? What's up, Canada? I've been good, Nai. I've been good. Working, staying out the way, staying out of trouble. Working, saving money, staying out the trouble, staying out of trouble. That's the best thing I could do. Now, Marquise, you gotta call them zombies, man. Come on, we gotta promote the zombies. You know, I'm the only one on YouTube calling trolls zombies, man. They zombies, man. We ain't calling them trolls no more, man. They zombies. DW. Okay, yeah, that's my initials too. My initials DW for sure. Yeah, yeah. How your father doing, Naima? Hope your father doing well. I don't know if you've been live lately. I haven't saw you go live lately. If you did, I need to check you out. Come holler at you. But I haven't seen you live lately. That's good. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. I'm glad he's back home, and I'm glad everything worked out. Glad he's doing well. Who said they in Indiana? Ginger, you in Indiana? Somebody said they was in Indiana earlier. Did y'all hear about that? Did y'all hear about that bad semi wreck in Indiana? They had another bad semi tractor trailer wreck in Indiana. I believe it was yesterday. They said it was a non-US citizen, unalived, a family of four, unalived, a family of four in Indiana. Y'all know I'm the news guy. I got to keep up with everything. I got to keep up with everything, man. I got to keep up with everything. Y'all tell me something. I probably heard about it. You said what trucking company? I don't know. All I saw was the headlines, and I was barely asleep when I was reading it because I get news alert all day. All day I get news alert, and sometimes I'll wake up and just glance at something and then I go right back to sleep. Damn, my hot beam's been on this entire time. I've been blinding everybody. What up, Chris? Long time no see, Chris. What's good with it? Said, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to ball. I'm ready to ball. Put me in, coach. Indianapolis, Indianapolis. I've been there a couple times, Indianapolis, but I've never been there to like actually explore. I would love to go and explore the city for sure, Indianapolis. But if y'all didn't know, Auntie K put you in timeouts for 24 hours. I know you lying. No way. What did you do? What you did, Chris? She must have. You had. If she did that, it had to. It was a mistake. Damn, what was I at? Was I like away from my phone or something when you did that, Chris? He lying. You lying, Chris. Stop playing. Stop playing. I'm like, wait, STK timed you out for 86,000 seconds? Yo, it's rare if Auntie K times somebody out. It's rare. You gotta really do some shit. Oh, but I was gonna say I'm gonna be in Minneapolis this weekend for the Super Bowl. I'm parking my truck in Minneapolis this weekend. I'm getting me a hotel in Bloomington, right next to the Mall of America. Get me a hotel by the best restaurants, and yeah, we doing it like that, baby. Super Bowl Sunday, Minneapolis. Come holler at me. If you're in Minneapolis, come holler at me, y'all. I'm gonna be there this weekend. Post it up. That's right. I need to go ahead and look up. I need to go look up my rooms right now. Need I need to look up my rooms. I got kicked out of a channel and it was a YouTube thing. What? Marquise, you kicked Chris out. It might have been Marquise. You been to the Mall of America? Man, I love that mall. The second biggest mall in the United States. Who knows where the first big mall is? Man, I think I'm gonna go to the Mall of America Sunday though, because the first time I went there, I was so amazed. I was so amazed that I didn't even make it past the second floor. I didn't even get to go to the third or fourth floor. I was just so amazed the second floor. Well, we're talking about the malls in the United States. Mall of America is the second biggest mall in the United States. The first one is in New Jersey, I believe. I don't know the name of it though. Did I just get some water on my window? Square footage wise, King of Prussia Mall is the biggest. In Pennsylvania? Okay. Okay. I thought the first big mall was in New Jersey somewhere. Maybe that's I don't know. I don't know. Took my daughter there and the state fair. Okay. Y'all went to some escape room. Did you take your daughter to the Nickelodeon park, amusement park? What's up, Ryan? Washington State in the building, man. Washington State. What's going on, Ryan? Welcome back. Welcome back. Dang, Ginger. How you take? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how young your daughter is when y'all went to the mall though. So, or she was even interested in going there. Oh, okay, Ryan. That's what's up, man. Welcome back, man. I'm glad you was able to find the channel again. 2.9 million square feet. 2.9 million square feet for a mall. Wait, is this an outdoor mall? Is this an outdoor mall or like an indoor mall? That has to be like an outdoor mall with like multiple like y'all know what I'm talking about? Like those outdoor malls? Damn. That's huge. She was 13, so she wasn't really interested in going, huh? Definitely need a car to get around everywhere. Yo, why is my window like fogging up like that? I need to turn on the defrost. There we go. Window fogging up. There we go. There we go. Y'all know who got a really nice outdoor mall? Austin, Texas. They got a really nice outdoor mall called the Domain. They got a really dope outdoor mall. It's really nice. Right now I'm going 68 miles per hour. You said who? Oh yeah, Austin, Texas. It's called the Domain. It's a beautiful mall. What's up, Orange? What's up, nephew? I'm gonna start calling you nephew since you want to call me uncle all the time. I'm gonna call you nephew. What's up, nephew? What's going on, man? What you know good, nephew? What's going on, nephew? Yeah, man. Going over this bridge. What's up, Lila? I'm good. Just wanted the Hall of Fame NFL. No music tonight. No, we ain't got no. We had a little music going on earlier when I was in the store, but we ain't got no music going tonight. I ain't that turned up tonight. I was turned up last night though. What's up, Lila? Daughter just got licensed. Got her truck stuck in the snow already. Good lord. Good night, Auntie. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Orange. I'm just rolling. I'm just strolling. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing tonight. I'm vibing out tonight. Just, just vibing out. I got about damn. I got 20 minutes until I make it to the truck stop to fill up the gas, the fuel. I need to go to bed. Good night, Dumb. Good night, Lila. Thank you for stopping by. Hit that like button. Thank you. I appreciate it. We live, baby. We live tonight. I don't owe nobody. Man, why my screen look like that? Hold on. That should be good, right? Is it not enough heat on the defroster? I don't know. Screen looking weird. Damn, it's colder in Indiana than it is in Iowa right now. 23 degrees. Gotta love it. Appreciate that, Jeff. How you doing, Jeff? It's pretty clear out here tonight so far. We on our way to the truck stop. I gotta get some fuel right now. Go ahead and top off the fuel, and then I have like another 60-mile drive to Minnesota, where I'll be parking for the night. Yeah, 23 just a little chilly. You already know. 23 ain't really bad. That ain't nothing to me. When y'all can do a snow angel in -10, get back with me. Yeah, I did that. Where was you? Where was you at when I did that? I did that when I was in when I did. Yeah, you. I thought you was here when I did that 34-hour reset in Minnesota, right? The last time I did a 34-hour reset, I was in Minnesota, and I was showing y'all how cold it was. I was like, damn, dude, it's like -10. You might have. I don't know if you was here yet. I thought you was though. Oh, your husband from Minnesota. What part of Minnesota? Nah, you might have not been here yet. The last time usually I do a 34 at home, but the last time I stayed out, I think you were here though. Damn, when was that? That was like earlier in January. January, I did a 34-hour reset in Minnesota. Yep, and it was snowing really bad. It had a lot of snow on the ground, and I did a snow angel outside on the ground. Somebody sent me a $3 cash app to do it. Yes, I did a snow angel in -3 degrees for $3. Y'all, he might be from Bloomington. Then he might be from the Minneapolis area. Minneapolis, Muskegon. Doing like that up there? What the hell? Oh, you in Michigan? You in Michigan? Okay. Yo, Naima, what the weather looking like down there in Georgia? Y'all still getting that cold front down there? She said it's cold as hell. Oh, it ain't that damn cold. It ain't that damn cold in Georgia. Let me see what how cold it is down there, cause I know I be checking out Carrollton, Georgia weather a lot, cause I used to be in Carrollton when I was doing flatbed work. Oh, it's like 30 degrees down there. Y'all, it ain't that cold. Right? I don't know, but I bet you some money we're probably in for a hot ass summer. Watch. We're probably gonna see some record numbers this summer. It's gonna be hot as hell. Watch what I tell you. Y'all heard it here first. We're gonna have a hot summer everywhere. It feels like 15. I can believe that though. I can believe that, especially that wind blowing. Hey, you talk about global warming though, but look though, Colorado only snowed 2 times this winter. Tell me how abnormal is that? Yo, it's gonna be hot as hell, man. We got states that normally snow like crazy, like Colorado. They only got snowed twice this year, this winter. Twice. You never been to Colorado? You gotta go. You gotta go to Colorado. It is amazing. So beautiful in Colorado. I want to go on a vacation there. I went there, I took a load up there and I stayed up there a couple nights in Colorado, and I had to drive my truck on a highway they called $1 million highway. Mind you, I do not understand to this day why these people allow trucks to take that highway, because that highway literally have no shoulders, and if a truck if you make the wrong turn going around those curves, that truck will literally fall off the mountain. And I drove that highway in 2024. I drove that highway. It's called the $1 million highway. Look it up, in Colorado. Oh, you said you DW, you said you lived out there. Okay. Leadville. Yep, route it was route 550. Yep. It's a stunning 25-mile two-lane stretch between Silverton and Ouray. Yep, I remember that. Through the San Juan Mountains. That's where I was. I had to take a load of lumber up there. I took a load of lumber up there, and my GPS took me that way. It was truck approved, and to this day, I don't understand why trucks are allowed to take that way, but they are. It's known for narrow lanes, steep drop-offs, no guardrails, and dramatic alpine views. Very beautiful. I stopped and took so many pictures. It's not even funny. I literally stopped and took pictures. Because they do have like rest area, like they have like spots where you can pull off into, and you can pull off and take like scenic views. The roads features hairpin turns, steep cliffs, and is often open year-round, though it can close due to severe weather. Driving during winter requires a four-wheel drive vehicle and specialized tires. It's a 25-mile stretch, but it took me like an hour. It took me like an hour to get off of that stretch because it's very curvy, and you got cars coming around those curves so fast. And I was in a 53-foot trailer. That's what I'm saying, dude. I was in a 53-foot trailer driving around those fucking curves, man. She said I was in South Africa and had a driver take us up a mountain to a different country. We were above the clouds. Wow. Damn. It had to be southbound. I would imagine it was southbound. I was heading back. I was leaving Colorado at that. when I was going that way. But yeah, it was southbound. It was scary too, to be honest with you. It was definitely scary for sure. But I got some nice pictures. I might post those pictures on my community tab on my page. I took a lot of photos, a lot of photos. It's possible. It's possible I did. I made a lot of money on that trip though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I made like that trip made me like $3,600 for that trip. For that one load, literally, that one load paid me $3,600. I picked it up in Birmingham, Alabama, and took it all the way to Colorado. Would have made more than that, but I had to pay for my fuel and all that. Man, it was people everywhere riding ATVs up and down the mountain. That's another thing too. I'm driving around the curves, watching out for cars, but you gotta watch out for the fucking ATVs too. Literally, those cars were flying up and down those mountains too, like going around the curves fast, speeding. I'm just glad I made it out of there safe. I told myself I'll never go back in the truck. I'll go back in the car, but I'll never go back in the truck ever. 14,000-foot mountains. Mm. That's crazy. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Nice. So you know all about it then. That wasn't too bad though, right? But you had a box truck? It wasn't too bad right there. Where's my exit? I got an exit coming up now. 2.5 more miles. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But they're not 53 though, right? Are they 53? Or 32, 48? I don't know. I don't really see them too much though. That must have been a good paying job. Up and down the Rockies. Shh. Fuck that. Thank you, Ginger. Nice to see you too, Ginger. Are you headed out? Whoa. We got to get off the exit right here anyway, y'all. We about to get off the exit over here now. I got to stop and get some fuel. Then once I stop and get some fuel, I have another 60 miles to drive. I understand that. Got to get that rest. Tomorrow's Friday. It's already Friday for some of y'all, though. Oh, man. Oh, it's been raining. It's been raining here in Clear Lake. This right here is Clear Lake, Iowa. Look like they got some rain to hit the ground today. It's a little wet. Damn, that snow still ain't melted yet. Good Lord. Somebody just sent me a message. Sis coming in town this weekend. Fun this time about to happen. I heard that. That's all right. Where's she coming in town from? She flying in or she driving in? I hope it ain't too many trucks up here at the truck stop either. Yeah, this is the finale. My pep talk turned into a pep rally. Let me see, is this one open or not? Oh yeah, we got an open lane right here, chat. We finna make this hard left right here. To get a hard left turn right here. Hard left. Cut it back right. Booyah! We in there like swimwear. Damn, I gotta get some damn diesel exhaust fluid too. Alrighty. They got a Santa Claus, Indiana. A Santa Claus, Indiana. Wow. Santa Claus, Indiana. Santa Claus, Indiana. All my paperwork done fell on the ground. That's how rough those Missouri roads were. Damn, my damn paperwork all on the ground. That's how rough those roads were in Missouri. And my damn charger. All right. Somebody said Santa Claus, Indiana, Southern Indiana, so about 3 hour drive. Okay, I assume it's okay for me to Google Maps stalk you since you talk about everything. What you talking about? It's a big deal. Holiday World is what? Really? Holiday World? Huh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's see. I do my feeling. Let's see if I got to put my jacket on out here. Yeah, I do got to put my jacket on outside. It's chilly in Iowa. It's chilly here. Ooh, it's chilly here, y'all. Gonna throw that jacket on real quick. You know what I'm talking about? It's chilly, y'all. I gotta put that jacket on real quick. We gotta fill up, y'all. I'll be right back. Gotta fill up. Y'all talk amongst each other in the chat. I'll be right back. Ah! Woo! Jeez. Christ. Yeah, man. Oh, it's windy here. That's why it's cold like that. It's windy. I just gotta get diesel and def. That's it. 90116573. Tractor, def, tractor and def. Four, five. All right, all right. Nope, we don't want that. All right, let's get her done. 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 See how long it's gonna take. Take about $400. About $392 to fill up. Watch. About $392. 400. Something like that. Yo, 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 Ginger. I'm just a map nerd and funny. No stalking. Check out Holiday World in Santa Claus, Indiana. I'm just a girl, but can become a bear. Ooh, not become a bear. Ginger said, "Don't play with me. I can become a bear." Y'all, it's cold outside. How many bags do you? How many bags do you do, pal? Hey, Dom, you saw the POZ picture I text Big Dog in it. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, that's a big ass dog you got, man. Man, you putting out a lot of money to take care of that dog. I know you got to feed that dog a lot of food, bro. A lot of food. Damn, my boy over there cleaning the shit out of his window with that damn stick. with that window cleaner. I mean, he's scrubbing the windows like he damn scrubbing the damn floor or something. Your hubby got scammed, so I'm on it. Really? Darren, what you mean by how many bags do you do? What are you talking about? Bags of what? What you trying to say, Darren? My love are rots and pit bulls. Rots. What kind of dog is a rot? Yo, how cold is it right now in Clear Lake? Rottweiler. Oh, Rottweiler. Okay, Rottweiler. I don't like Rottweilers. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had a bad experience with Rottweiler as a child. They used to chase me all the fucking time. That's why I don't like them. What up, lifeguard? It's cold. It's like 30 degrees. It ain't too bad. But the wind is blowing here in Clear Lake, Iowa. Alrighty, let me go finish pumping this fuel real quick. Yeah, I used to get chased by the neighbors' Rottweilers all the time. They traumatized me. Niece trucking. Niece trucking. How much did I tell y'all this would take? How much did I tell y'all? I said about 390 to 400. Let's see if I was right. About 390 to 400. I'm gonna turn around now. That boy dumb. I'm telling y'all, I can eyeball the work. I am not you, jerk. I can eyeball work. I am not you, jerk. Hating on me and make the situation work. You don't want to take a ride in that lone black hearse. 386, y'all. 386 is how much it took. I told y'all, man. 386. That boy good, man. I can eyeball work. Oh man. Your dog is bigger. Wow. Best dog, lover. Yo, it's fucking freezing outside. And it's I don't know, man. I believe like different places, man, the weather just feels just different. Damn, was I that low on death? 45 in death? Did I get that trash out of here? No. Ugh. Previous dog border child mix. Ooh, childs, man. I had a bad experience with them childs too. Say, do you watch humidity and air pressure and all that weather stuff? I try to watch as much as I can every day. See what kind of impact it's gonna have on my route. Oh shit. Oh shit. You like the rescue dogs? How many dogs you said you had? Two? Oh, we got fuel. We ready to roll. We got our fuel. They're gonna give me a long route tomorrow. I already know. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they gave me another Kansas route. That's my longest trip. No, 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 it's not. My longest trip is North Dakota, Bismarck. I wouldn't mind if they gave me a Bismarck, North Dakota. I drive up there tomorrow. No, I drive up there tomorrow. Drop off on Saturday. Wait. Saturday morning. Drive back. That's the plan. I hope they give me a Bismarck, North Dakota. That'll be a hell of a route right there. Woo-wee! That'll give me so many miles this week, man. Next week, my check gonna be looking crazy. Just got at the one dog now. Want another one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping they send me to North Dakota tomorrow, Marquise, for real, man. North Dakota or South Dakota, but I would love that North Dakota. Send me to North Dakota, 500 miles one way, 500 miles back. You did. What you mean you couldn't find it? Don't tell me the GPS started a trip already today. Lord have mercy. Anyways, chat, I don't know what y'all got going on. I don't know what y'all got going on, but I know what I got going on. I got another 60-mile drive, but I'm about to cut the live. It was cool hanging out with y'all. Y'all hanging out with me, but I'm about to cut the live, put on some YouTube video, check out some of my subscribers, and watch some stuff on the way back. Yeah, because when I get back, when I get back, I'm gonna do a different. I'm gonna do another live when I get back. But I want to cut this one because I'm gonna watch some stuff on YouTube, some stuff, and catch up on some stuff that's going on the way back. So I'm not done working. I'm done on YouTube. I'm finna cut the live. I got 60 miles to go, and I'm gonna watch some. I'll watch a few things. So, yep, I'm getting on. I'm getting on. When I get back, I'm getting on when I get back. I'm getting on. Oh yeah, make sure y'all. This my homeboy brand right here. This is my homeboy shirt, man. I bought this from my homeboy. I subscribe to his channel, man. I bought this. That's his slogan. I always support the guys that support me, man. I'll bring my sniper on later. Bet, man. That's what's up. But y'all take it easy, man. We'll catch y'all next time. Later on tonight. Probably about 1:30, 2 o'clock, some shit like that. But we'll catch y'all later on, man. Appreciate y'all.